Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, we got the super wide angle lens now too. Yep.
Watch just got issued.
What's up?
Tour watch just got issued.
Yep, I saw tornado watch.
Crazy thing just happened on my weather radio.
What's up?
Freaking like actual person started talking on it.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, I've never heard that. And all the times I've actually done weather radio and actually listened to it, I've never heard a regular person talk on it.
Maybe their subscription to that computer voice expired and they had somebody read it. Was it a regular message?
Yeah, I mean they were selling the like sponsors and everything.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, no, that makes sense.
It was weird. I was like, what the heck? That's new.
Yeah. Like I said, I was going to hang around out here for probably another hour. Once it gets 3 o'clock, that's going to be when rush hour kind of starts. So I'm probably going to.
Yeah, a lot of chasers are like Winfield.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna drift back east towards Winfield again.
Yeah.
I got my whole setup running now, so I got my bonded connection with the multiple cellular connections running now. So I might end up drifting back east again to Winfield just to get ahead of the chaser convergence.
Yeah.
So I think that's probably a good idea. Maybe we should do that now, so that way we can get there before other people do.
Yeah.
Because that guy over there's got a crazy roll cage on his car. I don't know if you've seen that. That looks awesome.
Oh yeah, definitely chaser.
Yeah.
Definitely more chasers coming.
Yeah.
I know a lot of big ones on Radar Omega are down south right now at another exit, like down there.
Yeah, I saw Edgar down there. So I saw Edgar pass on the highway. So.
Well, there's a nice cell that pops up and goes into Winfield too. It's like very discreet too.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. So, hold on, let me check my chat. Seems to have not been. I got trying to have my chat up on here. Oh, there we go.
Is it working now? I know your phone overheated.
Yeah, my phone overheated, but it's all working except for I think it's got the wrong location displayed right now because I got a fancy setup where it shows my. Yeah, it says I'm in Lovejoy, Illinois right now. We are not in Lovejoy, Illinois. That's where I was yesterday. We are near Wichita. It takes a minute for my IRL beacon to actually update. Yeah, give it a second, y'all.
Ready? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we're probably gonna scoot east a little bit just to get ahead of the convergence.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you the one that has a mattress in the back? I know one of them has a mattress in the back. You ain't got to worry about smashing anything on your car. You got full protection.
Oh, I got a couple other storm chasers over here. Talking to some other storm chasers here. Y'all should introduce yourselves. Well, we're not. Hanging out right now. We're in Kansas right now. My beacon says we're in Lovejoy, Illinois, but that is incorrect. We are not in Illinois. We are in Kansas right now. My beacon's not updated just yet. When we get headed west again, or when we get headed east again, my beacon should update and show it correctly.
Last night, but as soon as I went to bed, I'm like, yeah, it's going to be something.
Howdy, everybody. Hey, Lisa, nice to see you.
This is not what we get in Ohio, and I'm from Ohio, and I do not see all this stuff. Yeah.
You don't get much of the water.
Yeah. It's mostly cold and warm fronts. Like, yeah. That's my main state of choice: Indianapolis, Kentucky, Michigan.
Florence area. Let me. I can check on that for you real quick, Bobby Ann. I can let you know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember where I've been to Florence before. I just don't remember where it's located. Just take a look at my weather model. I can maybe give you a rough idea.
So I said, I'm like, I don't even have to travel far. I can just stay where, yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Super cheap here. It's called. When I left Colorado, the station near my house was $5. So.
For regular?
Yeah, for regular. Yeah. Well, I mean, like they don't. The place near my place doesn't have any of those ethanol mixes though. So when I started getting away from Denver, they started coming down in the $3, $4 range. So, and then I was also just in Illinois 2 days ago too. Cause
Gas tax.
yeah, and that drives it up pretty high.
I'm waiting until I get a Buc-ee's in Missouri. Screw that.
We got one in Denver now. It's pretty nice.
Well, Buc-ee's gigantic.
I was like, I'm getting the stuff I need, and I'm getting the heck out of here. It is too big.
Buc-ee's always has the cheapest gas around too. It's also crazy.
It does.
Yeah. All right.
Gas in a couple of those as I'm driving up. I left on the 19th. I left South Florida.
Yeah. I left.
Given how
This
9
last
hours just to get out
Saturday.
of the freaking state.
given how low the risk is tomorrow, I'm probably gonna just stay in Oklahoma because I don't want to go chasing Arkansas. It's a little bit too much for me.
Oh, I hate trees.
Too much trees.
Yeah, too many trees. Where were you looking for there, Bobby Ann? It's close to Marion, Kansas, and Peabody. I can look that up.
All right, appreciate it. You too.
Yeah, he's got like Storm Chaser. He's got a cool like roll cage on his car. It looks awesome. Yeah, give me a second to look that up for you. While I'm parked, I'll have a chance to do that. I got a search function. We can just search it.
Oh no, I have this like. This is the first time I've ever had this. It's like that little shaky feeling.
Oh, I'm excited. Today's gonna go big. Oh yeah, we're still expecting tornadoes. We're starting to kind of get into that time period where it could go at any moment now. So we're just kind of sitting and waiting.
Surprised the Dow isn't out.
I saw the Dow last week out here by shit. Where did I see it?
I think it might be out because I saw on Twitter a couple scout teams have been out fueling up.
I saw it by Elk City last week. That's where I saw it. Saw it by Elk City. Sorry, seen it. All right. Somebody in chat was asking about a city. All right, I gotta look up Marion. Do you know where Marion, Kansas is? Do you know where Marion, Kansas
I'm
is?
gonna freaking get my hat like super tight real quick because I have a bad feeling this thing's gonna like.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take flight, man. Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to find where Marion, Kansas is located. Where is Marion, Kansas? Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to find where Marion, Kansas is. Marion, Kansas. There we go.
You don't see this in Ohio with like 4, 5, 6 chasers pulling up.
Bro, when we get out on that storm out there, I guarantee you we're going to see 200, 300 chasers. Marion, Kansas is okay. To answer the question for who was asking about Marion, Kansas, yeah, so that's out near kind of a little out by Hillsboro. So you guys are probably going to get some severe weather today. You guys are kind of just on the north side of that 10% tornado risk. So probably in the evening hours, probably starting right about now, between 3 o'clock and 7 o'clock tonight, is kind of be when you guys should expect your most intense severe weather. Large hail is going to be your main concern, but a few tornadoes are possible. Make sure you guys got a way of getting severe weather alerts on your phones for sure. You guys are kind of under the gun right now. Yeah, you guys are kind of in the area of most concern. Waverly, Kansas. I can do that. Where's Waverly? I've caught one tornado in Kansas before, and it was on the ground for about 3 seconds. Waverly.
That thing's like, oh, I'm gonna drop it. Nope, psych, see ya.
Yeah, I mean it was a funnel cloud. It was coming down, and like hit the ground and bounced right off. And there was a little ground circulation there for a second, so I believe that is what we call technically a tornado. Waverly is down there by Topeka, right? Let's a little south of Topeka. Is Topeka in the risk area? Yeah, y'all are probably gonna get something in Topeka. So Yeah, you guys are in the 5% risk area. You guys don't have nearly as much of a tornado risk there, but it's still significant. So you're in the 5%. So yeah, Waverly, you guys are probably in the same boat. You guys are probably going to get severe weather a little bit sooner than further south here. So yeah, make sure you stay weather aware.
I'm curious. I'm grabbing my handheld anemometer. I'm curious.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that, Meg Patrick. Oh, it's over by Emporia. Yeah, Emporia is definitely in that 10% tornado risk area. That's kind of the area of most concern right now. All right. After he checks his anemometer, we're gonna head a little bit further east out towards Winfield. Thinking Winfield's kind of going to be the play today. So yeah, we're expecting rapid upscale development. So we're talking things are going to go from 0 to 60 very quickly. What you got on your anemometer?
Okay, good. So that thing's very wonky. There we go. Oh yeah, 16. Doesn't feel like 16.
16 knots.
Oh, we break 16.
Got
Yeah.
16 knots surface wind here.
17. I saw 17.
17 knots surface wind here, maybe. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shoot east a little bit and get back out to Winfield again, or at least I'm gonna park a little bit east of Winfield. Now that I got a stable connection.
Is there a couple of open areas over there?
Well, yeah, because remember when we drove out here, it was all open fields just east of Winfield. I'm thinking I'll just park a little bit east or a little bit west of Winfield, just like on one of those country roads, and then kind of get set up out there. I got my T-Mobile here, so I got pretty decent signal, so I should be able to.
This gas station is going to be turning into the Twisters.
Yeah, it's going to be. When this thing goes, it's going to go big. I think this is going to be a clear sky like this with a nice cumulus field like this. Oh yeah, this is gonna go big.
Yeah.
Tulsa has a little bit of a tornado risk today, but it's a lot less significant.
I'm gonna start putting stuff back if we're having more.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll out. So whenever you're ready, just honk and we'll go. Yeah, we're gonna head a little bit of this. You live in Tulsa. Are we getting hit? Maybe. Tulsa is a little bit lower chance of a tornado risk today. Some of the models were showing storms in the area, some of them weren't. So just stay weather aware. No, we're actually near we're in southern Kansas right now. My stupid monitor thing is not updated. Once I ping another cell tower, that should update my position accurately. North Carolina's good. You guys are fine, North Carolina. All right. We're going to roll out. Once I get the vehicle moving, that should cause the... should make my location beacon update. I got a whole bunch of storm chasers out here today. A bunch of us. I don't know these guys. Woo! Yeah, things are gonna go big today, guys, I think. So yeah, we're talking very strong chances for tornadoes today, y'all. Another storm chaser. A lot of storm chasers out here. A lot of storm chasers out here today. Yeah, so we're talking about possibility of a lot of rapid upscale storm development here today. So basically, what that means in practical terms is that when these storms start to go, they're going to start to go fast. So I'm pushing a little bit further east, kind of anticipating that when these storms pop off, they're going to really start to pop off. Yeah, there's a very strong chance that it'll just be one tornado. That's a pretty good observation. Because we're in a low signal area. Oh, we got a hawk up here. You guys saw that. We had a hawk here trying to catch some bugs. That's cool. Well, you don't have to be here right along, but getting my DMs. I'm going to be in Kansas for the next couple of days. So I don't know if I'm going to be in your part of Kansas, but you never know. I use radar scope. It's more. Most of the models had it forming out east of Wichita, so hopefully we won't see any of the urban areas. You guys should be fine. Yeah, we're in a real rural area right now, so you know, the signal's going to be spotty. How's it going? It's going good. We are, like I said, we're just waiting for storms to pop off. We have a really favorable environment for tornadoes right now. Once a storm starts going, it's really going to get going. No, you didn't miss nothing. We have a really favorable environment for tornadoes right now. So if something starts to pop off, it's really going to start popping off. So we're just playing the waiting game at this point. We're literally just waiting for things to go. The air conditioning not working. There we go. We'll worry about the stickers later, my man. It's kind of back of mind at the moment. Yeah, storms are popping off in Iowa and up in Nebraska. If you guys are following along on any radar apps, my name is Patrick Pineda. You guys can find me on WeatherWise, Radar Scope, and Radar Omega. I believe my stream should also be live on. My stream will be live here on Severe Studios here pretty soon too. So you guys will be able to find me on the My Radar app. So I'm part of Severe Studios now. Yeah, you should be able to see me on WeatherWise. If I'm lucky, Ryan Hall might pull my stream. Yeah, we're gonna catch a tornado today, y'all. At least that's the hope. Very likely to catch a tornado today. We're just waiting for storms to blow up. We got a favorable environment for tornadoes right now. Very favorable environment for tornadoes. I think I'm going to swing around and park in the parking lot of that Methodist church back there. That'll probably be a good place to set up. Get a decent enough signal. Service on this. A little bit of service. Yep. I am aware that we have service interruptions and lag. If anybody who mentions lag again gets banned. We're aware that we're in a very rural area. Lag is normal and expected. Raid repost. Thank you. Appreciate it. Infrastructure. We got to deal with what we got to deal with. We have the connection that we have. Yeah, if people bring up lag, just warn them, and if they don't, if they keep bringing it up, thank you. Appreciate it. We have a very good chance of seeing a tornado today, an exceptionally good chance of seeing a tornado today. We're just moving a little bit further east to make sure we got it. Let me know in the chat if my location is updated correctly. Is it showing? Is it properly showing me in Kansas now? However, it's a small amount of time just to warn people. It's not a huge deal. I'm just trying to prevent chat from being a whole bunch of people saying it's lagging, because we are fully aware when we get lag. We are acutely aware that we get lag sometimes. There's not really much we can do about it. usually we get a pretty decent signal out here just how flat it is. We usually have pretty good line of sight with the radio tower. Does it, actually, does it show that I'm in Kansas right now? Excellent. Good, good, good. The connection out here is not great, but we'll do. Now we play the waiting game. Now we wait. Yeah, no worries. Yep, we're gonna kind of just set up and wait out here. I'm seeing some outflow boundaries. I'm not really sure what that is. Some kind of boundary on radar. Maybe it's particulate or something. I'm not really sure what that is. Oh, Jacob, there's definitely going to be a tornado. It's the real question is just where. There's already been a tornado warning up north. Yeah, tornadoes are really going to. The storms will really get going probably in about an hour and a half or so. So we got a little time. You just got to wait and see. Yeah, it'll be a couple hours, guys, before we really get anything big. I mean, something could go off now, but I mean, it's more likely to be. What time is it? Probably 6 o'clock. So it'll probably be 4 hours before we get anything huge. The goal is to be out here first, to be ahead of the other storm chasers, so you don't get stuck in traffic. Yeah, and there's all. I mean, I would encourage you guys to just bookmark the live and come back to it later too, because there's other storm chasers out in out probably up in Iowa, who are probably out right now. You guys can definitely follow them too. Yeah, I can do. So what I like to do here is go live on these storms pretty early, so people can ask questions about their area and stuff. I'm not like the best forecaster in the world, so usually the extent that I can do is check to see if there's tornado warnings in your area and check to see if you're in the SPC risk areas. I don't like to give people they're not always a perfect indicator of what's going to happen. I set up where I think the best chances of there being a tornado is going to be. Yeah, the signal here is not super great. How about now? You guys hear me now? I did park right next to it. You guys can see I got a cellular tower right off to my right here. I did park pretty close to the cell tower. Cool. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, we are just waiting for a storm. It'll happen. It'll definitely happen. Take a look at my satellite. Not yet, but it'll happen soon. Very soon. Yeah. Strong chance for hail, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't like to make predictions about tornado strengths or anything like that. That's not really really my place. The SIG-2 hatching that we have indicates kind of the upper lid on tornadoes is going to probably be EF2 strength. If that's what the SBC says, then I trust their guidance on that. They are the experts. I am not. I'm just a photographer. It's a cape up there. Great question, actually. Let's go over to wrap and see. Hello. Oh, hello. We have starting to see some things kind of popping here, kind of right along the dry line. That would be so funny if these things actually, if the dry line actually goes today. That would be really funny if we saw things, if the dry line goes, hold on. That'd be very funny if the dry line actually goes off today. I'm seeing some little blips on the dry line. Not yet, old fart, not yet. We are exactly where the tornadoes are going to happen, most likely. I'm looking on satellite and I'm seeing a couple little blips down there near the dry line. Be extremely funny if the dry line actually goes off today. So severe weather typically tends to form when you have two masses of air with different properties meeting up with each other. I can show you what that looks like real quick. So the dry line is where we have a mass of warm dry air meeting up with a mass of warm moist air. So call that a dry line. So yeah, typically boundaries between fronts or masses of air with different properties are where we see severe weather form. So a dry line is actually typically a very favorable place for severe weather to form. I can show you what a dry line looks like on a map though, and it can maybe give you an idea of why you call it that. Actually, I can get that on Pivotal, I think. Also, I want to give a shout out to Storm Chaser John McKinney. If you're not familiar with him, please go follow him over on YouTube. John McKinney's a mentor to me. John's good people. He's a pastor, basically, based out of pastor based out of Nebraska. I believe he's actually coming down here right now, down I-35. I think. I don't know if he's going to meet up with me or not, but I know he's headed this way. He's kind of an OG storm chaser. He's kind of my mentor here. Okay. So let's see. We can take a look at we can see if that dry line's formed up or not. So see how there's a really steep gradient here between see how there's a gradient between we're looking at the dew points, right? That's the, basically a measure of the amount of moisture that is in the, Dew point is a measure of the amount of moisture in the air, basically. There we go. So when we have a really kind of sharp gradient between the dry dew points here, like in the 20s and 10s and stuff, and the really moist dew points, like in the 60s and 70s out here, I call that a sharp dry line. Yep, we just got a tornado watch issued for this area. Yes, we should make Raider a mod. Do you have, I don't know, do you have the ability to make mod? If not, I can probably do that somehow, I think. Probably. Let's see if I can do that. That's a great idea. I'm not at the bulge of the dry line. I'm kind of at the, it's kind of doing that swirl up at the top. So we're kind of right on the kind of edge of that swirl. Oh, yeah, Lisa, I believe you have, yeah, mod. You can add, what's his name? Raiden, whatever his name is there. Sorry, I forget your name. I'm only able to glance your names on my display here, so I can only ever see the colors. I only ever see the actual chats themselves because I prioritize Raidenstorm. Yep, yeah, Raidenstorm. That's who we're looking for. Would be fair to make mod. There's a possibility for stuff to happen in Oklahoma. It's not as likely, but it could happen. Yeah, Raidenstorm's who we wanna mod. Yeah, we're just waiting for things to pop off. If you guys, again, I'm on Spotter Network, so if you look me up on you can look me up on WeatherWise or Radar Omega or any of those apps and see where I am. My name's Patrick Pineda. Take a look at Missouri Valley. Sure, I can do that. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of basically what I was taught as a kid. Turns out there's like kind of a lot more mechanisms that can drive that. Give me a moment, y'all. I gotta connect stuff. Come on, connect, please. Connect. There we go. You're connected. All right. Excellent. Let's take a look. What's my favorite food? I don't even know, man. I don't have an easy way to show radar without pointing it at the screen. How do I feel about Saturday, Sunday? Sunday's looking like the better day. I'm not thinking that far ahead yet. I'm kind of looking at, right now I'm just thinking about today, since today's kind of the big day. Somebody asked about Missouri Valley, Iowa. So I'll take a look at, I'm going to look at Missouri Valley, Iowa first, and then we'll go from there. I don't know where Missouri Valley, Iowa is necessarily, so I'll have to look that up. Yeah, I drive a 2009 Honda CR-V. The Cape values, according to the modeling right now, are in this area around 2,500 joules per kilogram. There's a tornado warning right now. There's that for. There's a tornado warning for Beatrice up in Nebraska. It was just issued. Okay. So this is a current weather model that we're looking at. I need to turn off those other storm chasers. I don't want to see them. Yeah, so we're right down here by Winfield. Yep, there's a tornado. Currently, there's a tornado warning up by Beatrice right now. If you're in Beatrice, you need to take that seriously. Yeah, our current location is... We are further south. We are down here by... We are down by Winfield right now. We're very close to Oklahoma. Kansas City area? Yeah. Kansas City, you guys are probably going to get some severe weather later in the, probably this evening. You guys are outside of the 10% tornado risk area, but you guys are certainly kind of in the area where we're expecting to see hail and a damaging wind threat. If you have anything in your backyard that can easily take flight, like a trampoline, lawn chairs or anything, I wouldn't have it outside this evening. Likewise, if you have anything outside that's easily damaged by hail, I wouldn't have it out there. Yeah, it's expected to be big. Big today. What's my favorite animal? I like dogs, man. Dogs are better than people. Dogs are the best. Oh yeah, we can do a sticker. That's right. I promised that if we hit 50,000 likes on the last stream, we would put a new sticker on the car. So I do have a new selection as well. So yeah, let me go through my stickers here and see what we got. I will let you guys vote on a new sticker. Give me a minute. Actually, I don't know if I can do that with my current setup. I don't know if I can do that currently. We'll find out. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, if we hit a certain number of likes, I will put a cursed sticker on the vehicle. We do our best not to die in tornadoes here. Okay, here we go. I found 2 good ones we can use. Let me see if I can set up a poll real quick. Oh yeah, let me do that real quick. Let me see. Yes, we're in that circle, Raiden Storm. Also, I'm going to give you mod privileges. Okay, here we go. Let's do. Let me set up a poll. Okay, we're going to do a poll, guys, real quick, to choose a new sticker. So as you guys know, or don't know, we have, hold on, I don't know how to, I don't know how to change mirroring on this. Does this display the correct direction? Can you read this? Okay, you probably can. Okay, so yeah, if we get enough likes, we do a you guys get to put a cursed sticker on the car. So, cursed sticker option number 1, do this for the smiley face. To vote smiley face to put this sticker on my car. This is it's a trash can, not a trash cannot. And then crying face, crying emoji, if you want to put the well, apparently rock bottom has a basement. That's so crying emoji for this one, smiling emoji for this one. You have 1 minute to vote. Smiling emoji, crying emoji. Smiling emoji, crying emoji. You decide. You decide, folks. Smiling, crying. You guys know what to do. And you guys can decide which one of these cursed ones gets to go in my car. Yeah, I'm partial to this one, but you decide. It's a trash. This one says it's a trash can, not a trash cannot. This one says, well, apparently, rock bottom has a basement. So, laughing guy for this one, crying guy for this one. Results are in. You guys wanted me to put the raccoon on my car. All right, we'll do that. All right, and we're not going to do any more stickers for the rest of the day because we are locked in on storm chasing, and I want to stay focused on that. Thank you all for indulging. It is a little bit too windy right now for me to put this sticker on the car, so we will do this later when we have time. So put this one on the dashboard so we remember to stick it on. back? We're back. Okay. A momentary malfunction. Yeah, there's a very large storm in Beatrice right now. Sorry about that, folks. We had a data malfunction here. Yeah, you got a little bit of time to wait for things to really kind of get going. Any cool stories? Nothing come to mind. My radar. Looks like we got a new MD up north. I'm guessing it's probably for flash flooding. Looks like they issued a new MD south of us. I'm right on the triple point. Yeah, that's fine. You can't mute everyone. Let people have fun. Just just mute people who are being rude and disruptive. That's kind of the rule. Oh, all you're seeing is forecast. Can you guys see and hear me? I don't know, I'm live. I am, seems good to me. Nope, nothing yet. I might need to do something there real quick, folks. Gotta do some car stuff. Gotta do some car stuff. Be right back. Gotta do some car things. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, right now I'm watching the radar real close. I'm starting to see a little bit of stuff kind of south of me here. I think I like where I am. What's my favorite sport? Hockey. Definitely gonna be hockey. Not really much of a sports guy, but when I do watch sports, it's hockey. I mean, I don't know. I'll watch the playoffs if the Broncos are down to the playoffs, or I'll go see a Rockies game in Denver. Although, not like there's any reason to go watch the Rockies play. If I'm being totally honest. We're in the Honda today. We're in the Honda. I gotta go do a car repair real quick though. One sec. Yeah, we are in a really good spot right now. We're just waiting for storm initiation. Sorry guys, I had to recharge my air conditioning. I got AC's busted. We got an MD issued for Oklahoma, so looks like the SPC. I wonder if there's a new convective outlook out. Check the Prediction Center, see if they issued the new MD for us or not. See if they put a new outlook out. No, they haven't changed the outlook any. Yep, that's where we are. Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried. The thing I would we'd be most concerned with, is make sure you have a way of getting weather alerts on your phone, and make sure you have a way of getting weather alerts on your phone, and make sure you have a tornado plan. Like, as long as you have those two things in place, you're good. You'll be just fine. Cool, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that you're going to Storm Face in the summer. But you're in SA? Yeah, it's gonna, like I said, we're kind of expecting explosive, rapid upscale development here, so when it goes, it's gonna go big. We're just kind of waiting for it to show. Like I said, we're just playing the way. We're in a really great place to see it. There's a myth. There's an old myth that says if it's not moving left, it's not moving right, it's moving towards you. But that's kind of a myth. Because it could be standing still. Or it could be moving away from you. It's really just hard to tell. Hopes, would you see it? We are right at the very tip of that. Right at the very tip of that boundary south of us. Boy, we got some stuff forming off that dry line down there. What's the biggest tornado I've ever seen? Biggest tornado I ever saw was the Hyannis, Nebraska EF2. That was 1.25 miles wide. Yes, there's a 10% tornado risk out here today. Pretty significant tornado risk today. Robin, I know what you're doing, but it's fine. If only people are getting unruly. like I said, we're just playing a waiting game at this point. It just takes a couple minutes. We got a little bit of time to wait. Well, we're not certain yet. I don't see any evidence of any storms south of us yet. I've seen a couple little things kind of showing up on satellite, but nothing that really grabs my attention yet. There's just one little blip down there. Yeah, if you take a look here, I'm looking at, so I'm watching the satellite like a hawk right now. So you can see I'm seeing some little bubblers kind of popping up here down along the dry line. See that? But nothing's really sustaining. That little guy right there maybe has my attention, but that's so far south that there's no way I can be able to get to that in time. So yeah, it's just a waiting game. Just a waiting game. Yeah, we're just waiting for things to go off down here. Like I said, it'll happen all right. It'll definitely happen. We've already had some tornadoes in this system north of us. Yeah, this is things are kind of really primed for explosive development. When it goes, it'll go big. I'm starting to see some blips kind of in our area. So yeah, I'm seeing some development up near Salina, up near Topeka. So it's only a matter of time till we get something that fires down here. Yeah, we're basically sitting on top of a volcano that's ready to blow up. Although, those of you who are watching on me on, those of you who are watching me on YouTube know that there's a long-running joke on my channel that I want to see a volcano tornado. I very frequently chase in New Mexico, and I'm very frequently chasing out there in the Clayton-Raton volcanic field. There's a lot of extinct volcanoes out there. I would love to catch a tornado out there so I could have a photo that's got a volcano and a tornado in it. I'm driving a Honda CR-V. We're waiting for a tornado. It's gonna happen. Any minute now. We're basically sitting on top of a powder keg right now. This environment's really primed for tornadoes. We just need to let it happen. So we do have some safety measures in here. Generally the best protection is to just be, we manage risk, we don't let the risk manage us, I think is the best way I'd describe it. Does that make sense? We are managing risk. So the best way to prevent yourself from getting hit by a tornado is to not get hit by a tornado. Location is currently displayed at the top left-hand side of the screen. Yes, there are going to be tornadoes today. We got a little bit of time. In real life, real storm chasers don't. Real storm chasers don't use intercept vehicles. That's really only in the movies and video games. Hey, we got a tower going up over here. That's cool. So I'm starting to see a little bit of convection kind of in this environment. Some of these clouds are starting to kind of pop off. Any minute now. I mean, not really any minute now. Probably 2 or 3 hours. But we're kind of right in the air. We're kind of sitting on a powder keg right now, right? Storms in this area are gonna blow up, and when they do, we'll get something big. When I talk about towers going up, I'm talking about cumulonimbus towers. Not like radio towers or nothing. Oh man, don't even joke about that. Yes, there's definitely going to be tornadoes today. Almost certainly. There will almost certainly be. Yeah, so I'm seeing these little spurts of convection kind of pop off here, off these little cumulus clouds here. Once that cold front gets here, it's going to be cooking. When is it coming? It's coming soon. Like I said, next couple hours or so. 5, 6, 7 o'clock. I don't know. What are we seeing? We're starting to see a lot of development out here. So, like I said, when it goes big. So I'm watching it like a hawk. Got my eyes on the satellite and radar right now, so I'm just kind of waiting to see if anything pops up. Seven. I've seen a little bit of development up north of me, up by Manhattan. Well, we are kind of in the primetime window for tornadoes right now. So tornadoes are going to kind of start becoming more, the closer we get to the evening hours, the more likely it is we're going to get a tornado. So we're kind of getting real close to prime time right about now. Hello, we got a new MD. Wrong one. Oh, Liz just so Liz just put this one out. Cool. So we just got a mesoscale discussion that indicates that we have a pretty good chance for a tornado just up north of Wichita within the next 2 to 3 hours. We're talking about the convection up that way. What direction is that moving? I don't know if I want to reposition just yet. Yeah, none of those are sustaining that, but once something manages to go and hold on, we'll be cooking. Yeah, so a new MD was just issued for our kind of target area. It's a little bit to the north of me right now, but it's not that far north. It's about an hour north. Yeah, so meteorologist Elizabeth Leitman actually just issued a mesoscale discussion for this area up here north of Wichita. Her guidance, nope, not this one. Not this one. We want to do this one. Her guidance suggested this corridor appears most favorable for very large hail and tornado potential in the next 2 to 3 hours. So right up in here, she was saying that is probably where we're looking at very favorable conditions for tornadoes. So see this blue circle area right up there is very favorable for tornadoes. Very favorable for tornadoes and hail in the next 2 to 3 hours. Well, there's good reason for me to stay down here where I am. Where I am, there's a decent chance that storms could stay discrete, and I'm definitely more interested in discrete storms. I've seen some upscale development up that way. Hey, welcome in. They're coming soon, next 2 or 3 hours, according to SBC guidance. I am going to jump north a little. I think this is a good sign to jump north a little bit. Perhaps a good sign to jump north a bit. Yeah, I think we're gonna scoot north. Cause look, we got towers going up. We got towers going up. We got towers going up. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Yeah, it's cooking. Yeah, there's some stuff going off up north. We're gonna give it a little bit more time before we jump right into that. I mean, I know there's a lot of chasers maybe kind of trying to run north on that, but Bobby Ann, we got some. The National Weather Service has issued some guidance on storms north of us. They indicate that they're expecting peak tornado activity within the next 2 to 3 hours, so that kind of aligns with our schedule here. You can actually see that we have some convection, some serious convection starting to fire down here. See these cumulonimbus towers going up? So when we see towers like these going up, that means that convection's starting to cook. So, like I said, we should expect to see explosive thunderstorm development here any minute now. Once we start seeing those thunderstorms go up, that's when we gotta go. Yeah, we're seeing updrafts popping up. Right now we're using radar scope. Yeah, the SPC indicated the area near the circled northern Wichita, Whitewater, Peabody, Marion, Junction City, Manhattan, Clay Center, Westmoreland, Enterprise, and Salina. Kind of that whole area is kind of the area of interest. So again, we're just kind of playing it safe right now, just to see, playing it wait and see. Yeah, you're kind of in the area of anticipated peak tornado intensity. It's a waiting game. We are starting to see a lot of things kind of start to rise out here, so this is looking good. Storm's expected to start within the next couple hours. You guys see that right over here? We got a real good one. We got a real good looker right over here. See that's a really healthy, robust updraft. Yeah, initiation should be within the next hour, but things can change. Going to be soon. That updraft over there looks real good. That might be our storm. That might be our storm. You see that one? Yeah, that one looks real good. That might be our storm, fellas. I think that might be our storm. So this is a great looking storm. It's moving kind of fast. But it looks good. Got another one off to due west of us. Two. Yeah, look at that updraft. Very, very strong. Very kind of got that nice popcorn look up top. I can't see there's a lot of haze right now, kind of at ground level, so I can't see the base of that though. Can't really tell what that's doing. That Hutchinson cell's got a storm track on it. I think that's our Hutchinson cell. I think that's the one. You think so? Yeah, tornado watch is out. Oh yeah, it's pretty far away. I don't. How tall is this storm? Yeah. You would be hauling. Let's. I think I'm willing to let. I think I'm willing to let that one go. Yeah. Yeah, because that looks pretty. That looks pretty decent. No, that one's. So the thing I kind of noticing about that one is it's got a little bit of wispies up top. It doesn't quite. That one does not look as strong as that one. That one's starting to kind of anvil out. No, it's not. Yeah, I think we can give this time to wait. I think we got some time.
That was the only thing concerning me, is just how far away.
Yeah. I mean, we're still expected to get some kind of activity down here in this area too. So, you know, I think our time of peak activity is still coming up. Yeah, see, that's getting a little bit wispy up top now too. You see that? Yeah. No, this is pretty crazy. We got tornadoes at home. Well, what we're hearing is the power lines up above us. Yeah. Yeah, it is starting to anvil out. See, the thing is, I can't tell if that's an orphaned anvil or not, because see, I can't see anything down at the base down there. Thing is, I think it's moving too fast for it to be like a proper storm. If that thing had any kind of info on the ground, if that had anything on the ground, or had any kind of any of that moisture coming up from the ground, that'd be moving a lot slower. Because everything north of here is all linear already. I mean, yeah, look at that storm up by Salina and Manhattan. That stuff's going linear real quick. I mean, that thing up by Hutchinson maybe, but I mean, that's pretty far north of Wichita.
You know what? I think this is the one we're looking at.
Is it?
I think this is the exact one we're looking at.
Which one? How tall is that? Hold on, let me get the cloud tops on this.
It may not, but it kind of looks like it.
Let's see. I mean, it's 40,000 feet. How far are we? How many miles away are we? We can do some trigonometry and figure out how far off we are.
76 miles.
76 miles. How tall is that storm? That's 39,000 feet. How many miles tall is that?
32, 34, 35, 36, 36,000 feet.
Yeah, I got 39,000 feet on this cloud tops.
Not very well.
Well, so we are here. So this road is due north. So I do not believe that. So I believe that with that up there. Ah! So I think what's going to happen is the outflow from those northern storms is going to choke out the storms south of it. I think that's probably what's going to happen. So that little guy we're seeing kind of popping up the anvil there. Yeah, that's just an orphan anvil. That doesn't have nothing on it. So that's just nothing. That's just a little bit of convection. Because if you look here, that storm is almost. It's not quite due north of us, but that wouldn't align with anything we're seeing up there. So I think that's
lightning on the one
straight north. Yeah, I mean those storms are starting to get energetic, of course.
Yeah, storm track on this now too.
Yep, it does.
I've been using the storm track feature and made so far because I'm always.
Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of hail reports coming off all these storms too. So a lot of storm chasers are reporting big hail on these.
Hey, sweet, you see that all the way out there?
Where?
All that dust kicking around his beard.
Yep. Yeah, I can see it.
Not even on that road, too. There's all right out. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
Just need something to form like right in this area.
yeah. There's a huge storm chaser conga line. A ton of people are kind of tracking up into that area right now.
You know, I did realize this thing does have a super selling feature.
Yeah, it's starting to get kind of an inflow feature on it. I say we run on it. Storms are tracking northeast. I think that's probably the way to go. But I say we take that highway out over there so we don't get stuck in traffic on I-35.
Well, if it dies, we're going to swim back.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it dies, we can always drop south because storms are gonna come from this direction, so we'll always be able to meet them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see something more impressive.
Yeah, I think we're gonna move. All right, we're gonna move north on these storms here. We're kind of FOMOing into them a little bit, but worst case scenarios, we can always drop south again. That storm that we're seeing out there by up north of Wichita has got that kind of supercell look to it, so we are moving on it, y'all. We're gonna come up on a kind of a back road so we don't get tied up in I-35 traffic. We're gonna skip the traffic. Welcome back, Saturn. We are got kind of a gap to close with it, but I think we're gonna make it. This highway to overtake it up. try to meet it up at Marion, I think. We also got some development up by Wichita that I think also has some real promise to it. Looks like it might give us a nice little nudger. Things are starting to go. Try to avoid storm chaser traffic. We also got a little blip kind of popping off here just off to our northeast, so we got a decent chance. We're right in fire with storm chill. Storms are starting to go. Like I said, I told you the FCO storm development got to move on it. US 77 and shoot north. We got a storm, y'all. all about trees. We're in Kansas right now. Your cell's falling apart here. Environment. No worries, Saturn. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Glad to have you. Thank you. Yeah. Kind of an interesting development phase. I'm not really sure what to make of it, honestly. I got two storms of interest here right now. Not really tornado possible yet. These storms all look like they're probably pretty high base. Yeah, one of the things we have to struggle with out in these kind of rural areas are it's just the data not being super reliable. So it looks like our storm here is gone kind of cattywampus. It looks like our storm system here is definitely developing into a linear system, I think faster than anticipated. These are not remaining discrete at all. We are convoying today. That setup over Wichita, honestly, is not looking terrible. I'm kind of thinking that one might go. I'm thinking that might be the one that goes, because it's also starting to produce hail and lightning. So anyways, guys, thanks for bearing with me so far. I know we're having some tech problems right now. We're starting to get close, or get closer anyways. We're starting to approach Wichita. We're probably going to get to El Dorado and then Stillwater. You guys can kind of see our storm up ahead of us right now. Yeah, I'm using a bonded network connection to try to stabilize it, but it's not always perfect. You guys can see a nice, now that I've got the wide angle lens there, you guys probably have a pretty nice view of the stormscape right now. I'm not seeing anything firing in Oklahoma yet. Yep, we are headed north. We still need to get underneath our storm, so we're still working on getting up to our target area. It's gonna be a little bit, a couple minutes, probably more than that. Probably looking at 20 minutes, half an hour. We have a storm. We just need to get there. Well, this connection will continue to stabilize the further north we get. What do we got? 428. 428. that. Really see that cold front now. Just waiting for it to crash. Just waiting for that triple point to come in. Come on, triple point. That triple, we should start seeing that triple point do its thing here pretty soon. Really, for real, did it kill my stream? Back. Are we back? Dang, okay. We had a slight technical malfunction, but I believe we've resolved it. Some nice looking development off to my west again here. So again, yeah, we're still punching north to get up into our storms. If you're just joining me now, my name's Patrick. I'm a storm chaser. We are headed into a supercell. So we are probably still about half an hour out until we actually dive into that storm. But once we get in there, we're going to be in there. So we are, we are very likely to see a tornado within the next 1 to 2 hours. Extremely likely to see a tornado today. Yeah, the live crashed. I had to reboot my thing. I'm seeing off to my west are still looking pretty okay. There's a big outflow boundary. It looks like there's an outflow boundary on that storm up by Groveland. That's kind of still where we're headed. It's kind of doing that tornado shape though. It does look like it's still kind of semi-discreet, so I mean, that storm is still a valid target, I believe. So we're still headed there. Anyways, hype the stream, guys. Make sure we'll do the stickers again here soon. If we get the number of likes up to 20,000, we will put another sticker on the car. Right now, I'm kind of just focused on getting us up to our target area. Looks like it's going to be probably maybe Hillsboro. Yeah, I think probably Hillsboro. Need to slightly readjust. producing a lot of nice development off to my southwest, so I'm still keeping an eye on that. Likely to produce a tornado here soon. It's kind of gone seahorsey, but I believe that is because it is. Yep, we got a tornado. We got a tornado signature now, so we are. We gotta go. We gotta move on this one. Really gotta move on this one. Yeah, our storm's very much looking like it's going to be a tornado producer. We just need to get there. We have a storm that looks imminently likely to produce a tornado. We are headed towards it now. There's going to be a tornado, yes. There is a storm that is looking like it's going to produce a tornado, and we are headed towards it. We're putting the pedal to the metal to get there. Looks like a Mound Ridge, kind of up near, probably Canton, Kansas is very likely where this is going to put down a tornado. That storm has got a very strong tornado shape to it. Hello, Lindsay in Wichita. We got a tornado, very likely tornado, going to happen just a little bit north of Wichita here soon. So we're trying to play catch up to it. We should get there in time, though. We should be able to intercept it by the time it produces a tornado. So we'll be there right in time. Let's not get pulled over by the cops, though, going through this town. Oh yeah, that storm's going to produce a tornado, 100%. We've got a storm right now capable of producing a tornado. We just need to get there. We have a storm very likely producing a tornado, or very close to being able to produce a tornado, up near Mound Ridge, Kansas. So we're working on getting up there as fast as we can. So we'll probably be there. We'll probably be there within an hour or two. Actually, we'll be there in likely under an hour. So we'll be able to close that gap pretty quick. Yeah, that storm up there is going to be producing a tornado. Yeah, the cops do love us Colorado folks. Is weed legal in Kansas? I don't know the answer to that question. Yeah, this storm up here is the storm past this one is very likely producing a tornado right now. So we're trying to get over there as fast as we can. So our storm over here is producing a tornado. We're very likely to produce a tornado soon. We're based out of Colorado, or I'm based out of Colorado at least. Our storm up here is very likely to produce a tornado very soon, so I am just focusing on the road right now. Just focusing on getting up there. Yeah, right now I'm just worrying about getting to our storm. That is all I'm focused on right now. Well, that's why I'm driving the speed limit. We have a tornado. We've got a storm that's almost about to produce a tornado up here, imminently likely to produce a tornado. So I am hauling butt to get up there. This storm's almost certainly going to drop a tornado in the next hour, so I'm trying to haul ass to get there. Yeah, we got a storm that's probably going to produce a tornado here very soon. So I'm just trying to get on it. The storm is doing producing a very classic tornado shape on radar. We also got a storm to the south of me right now that also looks like a very good candidate for a supercell. So I'm also kind of just keeping an eye on the southern storm too. So yeah, this environment's really just primed for tornadoes today. We are in Kansas. We're kind of near El Dorado. If you can see, we got some crazy updraft columns over there we're going after. So those really tall storms are the ones that are going to be kind of our best candidates for tornado producers. I hope my navigation isn't going to try to take me through Wichita. That would be a very poor decision if it was going to do that. This FedEx guy. Okay, sweet. It's going to route me around Wichita. Put me on I-35 though, which I don't love. Yeah, we have a storm with a very strong tornado profile on radar right now. I'm doing my very best to get up there. charged for tornadoes, so we just need to get up there. Yep. We got a whole line of storm chasers behind us too. So yeah, this cloud here is kind of obscuring the actual storm cell I'm kind of interested in. We'll see it here though. We'll see it here soon. Storm cell kind of north of Wichita. The car we're in right now is just a Honda CR-V, nothing fancy. It's a nice little commuter car. Well, your mom's probably got a little bit of time to wait before we actually get to that. Till we get to our tornado, to our storm with the possible tornado. So you guys got a couple minutes. You guys got a little time. Yeah, that's the storm that we're looking at right now. In the you got in the view of the camera right now is kind of obscuring the view of another storm that is very likely producing a tornado, or very likely to produce a tornado soon. The storm that's likely to produce a tornado is up near Canton and Lehigh. I'm targeting Hillsboro because that's where it's going to be. Hello in France. Nice to see you. Welcome to the party. We're on Andover Road. That means we're actually really close to the site of a very famous tornado. Oh yeah, we're right next to where a very famous tornado happened once. Oh yeah. A very famous tornado went through here once before. It actually crossed that road back there. I know this area. Not in Panka City, not as far as I know. I think our storm's making a right turn. So when we see storms making a right turn, that usually means that they are rotating enough to kind of move under their own wind. They have a lot of rotation. I don't know, I'm not seeing really any rotation in that storm though. That really suggests tornado to me right now. Hey, hello in Czechia. A friend who lives there. Had a friend who lives there. Yes, they are. A tornado changed my life. That's why I do this. Yeah, so the storm that you're seeing off to the right on the screen right now, that storm is, the storm past that one is imminently likely to produce a tornado. We are trying to target that storm right now. We need to kind of get through traffic here in Andover, but once we get out of Andover traffic, we will be shooting north to try to intercept it. These storms look like they have really high bases to them, if I'm being completely honest. Tornado's coming. What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Somebody in chat knows their Spanish, can help me out. There is there's only ever been one dead man walking tornado. A dead man walking refers to a specific tornado. There's no such thing as like a dead man walking tornado. Now the dead man walking, that specific tornado, that one was it had that look because it was a multi-vortex tornado. Now I've seen a multi-vortex tornado before. They're pretty cool looking. So, up this way, guys, that's kind of what we're targeting. That is the way that we are headed. Taking I-35 through Wichita. That's a bad idea. That's a great way to get stuck in Wichita traffic. Oh shit. It's also a great way to not pay attention to the road. Cook. Let me cook. West. yes, there's going to be a tornado. We are headed towards it now. We're doing our best to try to catch up to it. We're taking a path that's going to route us around Wichita, so we don't have to go through rush hour traffic. North. It's up by McPherson, Hillsboro. It's really moving now. Get up by Lincolnville, maybe? It appears to have merged into the line. We'll be headed northbound here in a minute. You guys will have a much better view of our storm. Thanks for hanging in there with me, guys. I'm trying to stay focused on the highway so I can get you guys a better view of this storm. So we've got a storm that looks very imminently likely to produce a tornado. We are trying to catch up to that storm now. Once we have reached that storm, we'll have a real good look at it. Straight through Wichita. Alright, well. I guess we are going to go straight through Wichita during wet rush hour, I guess. Kind of thought it was going to avoid that, but alright, whatever. There's our storm, guys. We're moving on it. There's our storm. Now we just gotta catch it. Big old storm. Actually be headed for Florence, Kansas, actually, of all places. Surprised I haven't gotten stuck in any traffic jams yet, so hopefully this doesn't jinx it. Nope, never mind, there's the traffic jam. There's the traffic jam. Yeah, the storm I'm looking at right now is currently over Florence. So we're looking at the backside of the anvil for this storm. It does kind of look like a mushroom cloud, yeah. I mean, kind of, I don't want to say it's like the same mechanism, but it is a rising column of heated air kind of colliding with a layer of the atmosphere that is flattening it out. So, I mean, vaguely like a mushroom cloud. But yeah, that storm out there is likely our tornado producer. do have a tornado watch. Tornado possible. Storm just got tagged tornado possible. So SPC has identified this as a storm capable of producing tornadoes. I'm gonna beat Vince to this storm again. That Florence storm also has a pretty good. I would bet you dollars to donuts that Florence storm is going to produce a tornado too. I think that storm up by Hillsborough and the storm up by Florence have a very good chance of producing tornadoes, just from what I'm able to see here. It's a supercell. A tornado that won't hit you, Bobby. Not yet, but we're gonna. Flying like a bat out of hell. Can't believe we cleared Wichita traffic without any problems. Don't jinx it. Oh yeah, that Florence storm's got the look. But does it have the moves? Everybody who's watching right now, thank you all so much for being here. We got a little bit behind this storm. I think the only thing that's kind of giving me a little bit of hesitation about that storm to the north of me is that it's got kind of a weird outflow boundary on it. That Florence storm does not look terrible because it's still kind of semi-isolated and it's starting to develop an inflow feature. Now, it doesn't have the full profile that we expect for it. It's not even severe warned yet. It doesn't have the full profile that we expect to see from a tornadic storm. So, like, from what I can tell, it also looks like it's highly elevated. So it doesn't have a, it hasn't gone surface-based yet. Yeah, there's a tornado coming. Very likely a tornado coming, so we're trying to catch it. This storm up here is probably going to produce a tornado here in the next 10-20 minutes. And we are on it. That is where we are headed. If that storm doesn't pan out, we're going to try to catch that Florence storm, because that Florence storm also looks like it has a pretty good chance of farting out a tornado too. Switch out to our wide angle lens so you guys can see the whole stormscape. Sweet, we can go faster now. We can go real fast out here. I do it because I'm a soulless husk who can't feel anything anymore. I don't know why other people do it. Bobby Ann, stay safe. It's probably going to get kind of thundery there. I'm just seeing some, right now the storm in your area, Bobbian, is not severe warned yet. It does look like it's probably dropping some hail right now, probably dropping some thunder and lightning. So it might get a little bit loud there, but the tornado risk from that storm right now is very low. I expect that storm will probably become tornadic, probably further east than you. What fun would it be to play it careful? That's no fun. Topeka might get something a little bit later on tonight. I hope for a tornado that doesn't hurt anybody. That's the type of tornado I want to see. A low-impact tornado that does not cause any damage to life or property. That's what we want to see. This storm up here is capable of producing a tornado. We're getting under it. We're going to be under that storm here real soon. Yes, there are. This storm up here is very likely going to produce a tornado, and we're going to be there to see it. Where I am. Kind of looks like the storm here has got kind of an outflow boundary on it. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Real storm chasers don't intercept tornadoes. That's not a thing. Yeah, we got a tornado. We're just trying to catch up to it. That storm up here is capable of producing tornadoes. We just need to get under there. Hello, Ian. Nice to see you. Got ourselves a tornado possible severe thunderstorm, so we're just trying to catch into it. I'm also keeping an eye on that Florence storm because I have a feeling that that's going to do something later. Watch this whole thing just be a big old nothing burger. That would be the funniest outcome today. Tornado's up ahead. Can't see it now, but it's coming. We are that dark area over there. That's tornado is going to probably be likely in this direction. So we need to get under that. We need to get under that storm. So we're trying to catch up to it right now. We still got to close the gap. That's what we're seeing up ahead of us right now. That's called a flanking line. Newton where? Newton, Iowa? Newton's Apple? Verden Versand? I can't, sorry. I don't know German. Newton, Kansas. Where is Newton, Kansas? Right now we are basically just north of Wichita. Oh. Newton's right here. Newton's good, bro. Worst tornado that I've seen personally was the, I'll answer that question when my signal improves. Yeah, the worst tornado that I've personally seen was the Essex, Iowa EF3 last year. That tornado was damaged some homes and stuff. Yep, we're getting there, guys. We are getting there. Much as I hate to say it, I believe that our storm system is capped and this may not produce a tornado. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. When that cold front crashes though, we'll see what happens. These storms are really high based right now. Got 3 miles till we're on 33 and we can shoot east on this to get under it. The storm doesn't immediately read as a tornadic storm to me though, which is kind of surprising. I know, we'll stick with it, obviously. Right now we are headed to, looks like Emporia. I do like Starbucks. There's our storm. Switch to the wide angle lens so you guys can see that. Exit 33. That's a storm. That's a storm capable of producing tornadoes, allegedly. Like Highway 50. Alright, we almost caught it. Hello. Hello. We got some new storms to the south. Crap. I may need to peel and go get those ones. I think that's going to be our... Can I see those from here? Oh yeah. We're gonna have to do a 360 and drop south on this. All right. This is the only storm right now that's tagged as being tornado possible. However, I just noticed that we got some new storms firing off of the. Got some new storms firing to the south now. And that looks more favorable. Although we do have a tornado signature in this storm. So I think we're going to stick with this one for now. Might as well commit since we're on it. What are you doing, buddy? Alright, well, I guess we're doing this. Cloud tops real quick and see where we're at. Yeah, we've got a TVS up here, tornado vortex signature. We got a reported tornado at 5:24 p.m. in Council Grove. What time is it now? Okay, we have a reported tornado now. Y'all sleep on stovepipes is the most insane sentence I've ever read. Okay. Yeah, we got a possible tornado in progress up here, so we are headed towards that. It did just miss you. Close call. Council Grove by the looks of it. We got a tornado report from Council Grove. Look off that way. That's where we're headed. These are the storms that are heading to Missouri tonight. So yeah, this thing's almost certainly going to be rain wrapped. We're headed north. We got a tornado reported up by Council Grove. That's where we're headed. stay discreet. That is rain. Yes. This is what we call a flanking line. This one is tagged tornado possible, or at least it was. And this is in kind of our peak tornado area. This storm does look like it's starting to wrap around. So this storm right now has our best chances of producing a tornado. We're in prime time right now. This is the place to be. This is a tornadic storm. There's also a tornado reported east of here, out by Council Grove. So it looks like that Florence storm did actually drop a tornado very briefly. So Bobby, I hope you're okay. We're catching up to the rear flank of this storm right now. This storm is very likely to be a tornado producer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna catch it. It's got the look. We are gonna catch it. 300%. This is Kansas. We are in somewhere freaking Kansas. We do have tornado reports coming in from up ahead. I believe there was a land spout tornado reported up ahead. Not a supercell tornado, but we are approaching the part of the storm capable of producing tornadoes. Right up here. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. All right. Highway 50 should take me straight into the storm. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. You're going in. That's what we're going in to see. A tornadic storm, so I think it's fair to say we can get a tornado here. We're working on it. Look north when we get to Florence. You guys will see here in a second. So back. And she's got a good look. I'm trying to go surface based. We've got a good rotation signature up here too. I'm trying to catch up to. Once we get to Florence, we're going to hook north and get straight under this sun thing. No, this is not a clockwise rotating storm. Storms rotate counterclockwise. Oh, I got some lightning up in here too. Yeah, this is a pretty good chance that this storm will do something. Storm's got a strong rotation signature almost due north of us. So you guys, yeah, so keep your guys' eyes peeled. We've got a rotation signature like where you guys are looking. I can't look that way because I'm driving, so you guys keep your eyes peeled. Let me know if you see anything. I don't see anything up there that looks like a tornado. You see some rain curtains that look have kind of an interesting look. Once we get into Florence, we're going to shoot north into it. The storm does look like it might be curling around. Also might be cooked, but if it's cooked, we can drop south because it does look like we got something forming out of Oklahoma. Yeah, I got something over there. We're getting close. We're going to have to go through Florence, I think. A little grain silo town. I think that is this grain silo town. I think this is Florence. Oh yeah, these storms to the south are looking really linear, so I don't know if they're going to produce. I think those are going to be more of like a hail, threat. I guess they did go severe. We can filter down Highway 77 and catch them cut off at Augusta. Yeah, we're in Florence. I think I'm going to shoot north on whatever that road is that goes through Florence. 70. Oh, sweet, 77. Nice. Okay, you guys see that? We're starting to get some. You guys see that? We got some rising scuds back there. So that's a good sign for tornadoes, anyways. I believe we must be on the cold side of the cold front now because it is temperature dropped on me. It's go time, baby. Oh yeah, we're gonna get right in there. Should be able to get right on Highway 77 and then go north, I believe. Is this 77 up here? That'd be nice if it was. Oh, this is just 77. Hell yeah. Okay, see that scud cloud over there? The question is it rising? Is the scud rising? Kind of looks like it's rising. If it is, we're still in business. If it's not, we can always just go south this way until we catch the next storm. It does look like it's rising. Don't come into the intersection. All right. I think it is rising. See it? There's a little bit of rotation there too. Where the scud clouds are rising. Now, if those scud clouds stabilize and don't rise up into the mesocyclone, then this thing's cooked. But if they are rising, they do look like they are rising. And that's a pretty good indicator that this thing could produce a tornado. I guess we'll have to see. I think the only thing that kind of doesn't look so great right now. I mean, this thing has, I mean, the thing on the profile on radar does look like a tornado producer, for sure. The scuds are not rising though. We're not seeing this thing go surface based. We're in the right place to see it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If we're gonna see a tornado, it's gonna happen here. I can kind of see what looks like it does look like it's trying to go surface based right now. It's not the healthiest look I've ever seen, but it's not like the worst either. We got kind of a hook here, so we'll stick with it. Here, let me zoom out a little so you guys can see the full stormscape. Nope, that's cops here. Sneaky. So this looks like it's trying its level best to go surface based, but I don't see any rising scuds right now. That's a pretty surefire sign that this storm might be cooked. Pretty at that. Alright, this has got some potential. We can work with this. We can work with this. This is doable. Alright, we're gonna see if we can find a good place to pull over and just watch it. Somewhere that's got decent data. Yeah, this storm is tagged as tornado possible, so I just need to find a decent place to pull over that has reasonably good data. That was kind of hustle to get up here. Hey, Elena. Thanks for, you got here right in time. This is a possibly tornadic thunderstorm. You're starting to get some big hail coming down. Yeah, we're in the tornado producing region of the storm. I'm going to start rolling my cameras on this. Alright, we got some motion up here, guys. We got a lot of motion up here. Oh, this might be it. Alright, camera time. No, I'm sorry, guys. Here, try this. Oh yeah, sorry about that.
I'm like, where'd he go? I just started driving to this one. I'm like, okay, hopefully it says something.
Yeah, I like to move like the. Look at that, we got some rotation right there. A strong, nice rotation right there. No, it's not on the ground yet, guys, but if you guys can see right in front of us, we got some good rotation right here.
It's starting to tighten up on once we got north of Florence.
Yeah, you guys see that? We got some very clear rotation right there. I think that's going to do the thing. So I'm going to start. Yeah, we got two areas of rotation. Two very clear areas of rotation. Yeah, I'm going to start recording. Yeah, I'm going to get my cameras rolling. Yep. Roll cameras. Nice. Thanks for being here with me, guys. Very possibly going to see a tornado. Rotating, guys. You guys see that rotation? Alright, we got two areas of rotation over here we're watching. Right there. It's rotating. You guys see that rotation? It's right here. It's rotating real good right there. You guys see it? Right up above. See that? Alright, I'm recording. I'm recording. We got rotation overhead. But will it tighten up into a funnel cloud is the real question. Yep. We got some hail. Yeah, see that rotation there? They're kind of right in its path. I might need to scooch south. We'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be a tornado, guys. Very likely tornado. Yeah, you guys see that? We got a lot of rotation here. Oh, right overhead, right overhead. south. We're basically right in the path of this thing. The tornado warning. Alright. Nope, never mind. This is severe thunderstorm warning. We're gonna drop south, y'all. Oh, that's big hail. We're kind of a little bit too close on this one. We're gonna drop south a bit. Tornado warning. We're gonna move. It's pretty remote out here. As you guys saw earlier, we had a lot of rotation up in there. So we're going to keep tracking east with it as it follow that area of rotation we were looking at. I think once you get down here to back down to highway, what was that? 55? Yeah, once you get back down to 55, I'm mostly trying to stay out of the way of that hail core. The hail core was pretty ugly. We'll get tracking east on it again. So we'll have that storm back in view in just another minute. Not for me. Now bring it back to that roundabout. I think we can get closer up on it. Oh damn, it's moving. Oh, the storm's changed directions. Okay. The storm has actually just changed directions. Alright. We're going to pull off here. So we're just going to have to stay ahead of the storm. It does look like the motion of the storm has changed quite a bit. Alright, let's take a look. Oh yeah! We got have a good time. Got some nice rotation up in there. It's kind of hard to know where to look. The storm's trying to go surface based. As you can see, we got an area of nice rotation right in there. So, kind of see here if it's going to tighten up. It appears that this storm has finally found that pool of cape that it's been draw from. We've also got something trying to go surface based over there, so I'm going to keep moving south on this. I'm going to just keep moving south because this storm's kind of starting to speed up on me a little bit. We're going to just keep with it. We're just going to keep with it. I think if I put enough distance between us and that storm. Yeah, I'm in Florence right now, Bobby. 1 second. Yep, we're going to try to move forward a little bit further. Sorry, I was having transmission problems there for a second. I had to, sometimes the old Honda has some trouble with fourth gear, but we're good. Doesn't like steep declines sometimes. I'm going to put you guys on the side so you guys can take a look at the storm behind us. Give you guys a chance to look at that. I can do that here. There we go. Area of rotation still behind us. I think I'm going to drop just a little bit further south on 77. See if I can get a more of an eagle's eye view of this storm. Hey, that's what the storm tours. Hey, the storm tours people. That's Trey. I know that guy. See if I can follow him. So anyways, the storm that is capable of producing a tornado is kind of behind me. I kind of got you guys kind of pointed backwards a little bit, and I'm dropping south to kind of stay ahead of it, so you guys can kind of see it behind me right now. The storm does look like it's kind of evolved into sort of a linear system. It's definitely, I think the cold front's gotten here, so it's definitely kind of made that transition. Yes, we are moving south. We are trying to put ourselves ahead of it. Because as you can see, we've got kind of a nice little pronounced lowering back there. Once we turn left a little bit, you guys will be able to see that lowering a little bit better. So sit tight, folks. We'll have a better angle on it in just a minute. We'll have a much better view here in a second. I don't know if we'll actually see a tornado. This storm was our best looking storm for the area, but this one is just looking, honestly, decidedly less good. If this one doesn't pan out, we're going to hit that one to the south. That being said, there's kind of a crazy looking, it looks like it's trying to go surface based down there, so we're going to try to catch that. You guys can kind of see it. Sit tight, y'all. We're getting there. I'm looking for a good vantage point. You guys can kind of see that gnarly little lowering off to the left there. Oh, the southern storm fizzled out? Get it? That's a bummer. Yeah, well, so what's happening right now is I believe that this storm we're seeing right now is kind of, it's kind of cooked. But I think it looks like it's kind of turning into a linear system right now. Oh yeah, I just drove through Florence. That's where I was. All right, I'm gonna find a place to pull over here so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, strong lightning. Yeah, so this is a second storm. So give me a second, y'all. Gotta find a place to park up here. Thanks for dropping in, Luca. Glad to have you. I believe we can turn here. Yes, we can turn here. Nice. All right, there it is. There's our storm. So we have kind of, we're kind of getting that whale's mouth look right now. Well, we have a very dramatic looking shelf right now. I believe the storm's cooked. What I'm gonna do is so you guys can see we have a couple areas of interest in the storm here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set you guys can see we've got those crawlers over there, which are the most visually interesting thing right now. So what I'll do is I'll put you guys looking at this storm. I do hear the thunder. I'm going to put you guys looking at this storm as I drive. Yeah, so we got those crawlers on that on the far side over there, but otherwise, I'm going to keep driving south with it. Yeah, I see it. It's shelving out. So I mean, I don't know. That could be a wall cloud, but I'm going to keep going south because look over there behind you. But see, look though, it's not rising. So that's all stable air. That's what I'm talking. Here, I'll show you guys. That's what I'm talking about up there. Anyways. Look at that crazy looking thing. There we go. You don't know. Storm chasers. All right, we're gonna pull over here and we're gonna watch this. See here. It's visually. You guys got it? Are we back? Are we back? Do y'all hear me? Okay, cool. Yeah, the cellular down here, the cell tower down here, they're running it off a potato. So, you know. Yeah, no, we're saying it is right on top of us, guys. So, anyways, the cellular here is running off a potato. So, anyways, this storm looks crazy cool. No tornado here. The storm's trying to go surface based, so it's tornado. We have a tornado, guys. Tornado right over there. See it? Tornado right over there. Tornado. We got it. We got one. We got a tornado, guys, right over there. Tornado right over there, guys. It's a land spout. We got a tornado, guys. Hell yeah. All right, sweet. We're going to go get it, y'all. We're going to go get it. Tornado! Tornado! Oh, hell yeah. Sweet. There's a weak landspout tornado over there, guys. I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't know how well this is showing up over there. There's a landspout tornado on the rear side of that cloud. It's right next to the power pole. There's a landspout tornado over there, guys. There's a has a dust tube appearance to it. We're gonna try to get over there. It's not a true tornado, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take an almost tornado after what a disaster today's been. Ah, damn, finally. All right. This is not a terrible looking one either. All right, we're gonna see if we can get over there on that. Sweet. All right, I'm gonna try to get over there, guys. See if we can get on that. We're probably gonna lose signal when we get over there, but it'll be cool. It's not down anymore, but yeah, it lifted. But we're gonna go over there just to see if again. So we just had a landspout tornado over there. So let's go check it out. continue moving. We got one tornado today. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get an area that's got better. Tornado warning. We are tornado warned, y'all. Yeah, the cellular towers out here has seen better days, y'all. We got a tornado warning. No, there was a land spout here, and earlier. So we just saw a land spout tornado off to the west. It was a very I got photos of it, so I'll share that with you guys. Yeah, I'm not moving anywhere. Just to recap for you guys, we just saw what is a land spout tornado. For those of you guys who do not know what that is, a land spout is a it's a non-supercell tornado. We got a tornado warning for right here. As you guys can see, we've got some strong rotation in the clouds right up above us. So this is likely to be a supercell tornado. You'll also notice that we're directly in its path, so we are going to have to move here probably in a couple minutes. Yes, it is. You can see it coming down, though. It's trying to go surface-based. So I can't tell if that's a crawler or if it's that's just a crawler. That's not a funnel cloud, y'all. That's nothing special. We do have some rotation up in there, though. Let's check that tornado warning and see what it's all about. So, anyways, just to reiterate, we saw a land spout tornado earlier. Cute little guy, cute little tornado. The tornado is to the west. Well, the tornado was to the west of us. This thing right up above me, I believe. Hold on, what is tornado warned right now, anyways? Where is the tornado? I can't tell what is supposed to be the tornado right now. With these squall lines, it's so hard to tell what's a tornado. Actually, I'm pretty sure the tornado's over there. Pretty sure the tornado's over there. Yeah. Anyways, we're having fun. Close? You mean we're in the fun zone? This isn't close. This is the fun zone. It's fun o'clock. We're here. Let me know in chat if you guys can still hear me. Let me know in chat if y'all still hear me. Yeah, we're in the fun zone right now. We're real close to a tornado. We're real close to a tornado-warned storm. I don't see a tornado in there though. I see a lot of rotation, but no tornado. We're gonna go south to try to get a better view of it. We just saw a land spout tornado earlier, which is only barely a tornado. we are just south of Florence, Kansas. Looks like our signal quality is improving maybe a little. If you look in the upper left-hand side of my screen, it tells you where I am. We are dropping south to put a little distance between ourselves and this tornado. And then we're going to try to find an eastbound road, maybe a dirt road that'll take us east so we can get a better view of this thing. Look at that. So what makes me skeptical that this is actually a tornado? Yes, I know it's a tornado. I am skeptical that this is an actual tornado. Oh, tornado! We got a tornado right over there. Tornado on the ground, on the left, on the left. You guys see it? Ground contact. We got a tornado right over there. You guys see it's coming over the hill. Yep. It is coming over that hill, right over there. See it? You guys see it? It's right over that hill. This tornado does not have a funnel cloud. This tornado is this tornado basically just has a ground circulation. It's right over the hill. Yeah, I lost sight of it. Okay, there it is. Okay, there it is. I've got it. I've got it again. You guys see that rotation right up in the middle? I've got it dead center frame right now. You guys see the rotation in the clouds there? We got it. We got a tornado. Yeah, so that's our tornado. Yes, I know it's a tornado warning. Shut up. Not now, Mom. Okay. Yeah, there's a little rotation right over that hill. Okay, it's not down anymore. I don't see it anymore. Okay, oh, there we go. We got a little funnel cloud on it now, too. Just barely. All right, time to start recording. Yeah, we're on it. We got a tornado, guys. Very weak tornado. So this is an extremely, extremely weak tornado. This is a basically just a ground circulation. Because it's getting kind of close. We might be able to see it if we get to the top of the hill. Oh yeah, no, other storm chasers are like, nope, they don't want to get this close. All right, we're out of here. Point turn to get off this road. Get off this road before it turns into soup. Cool. Cool. No, not an EF5. That was almost certainly an EF0. Very, very weak tornado. All right, we're gonna go further south, see if we can get a better view of it down there. Anyways, if you're just joining me now, my name is Patrick. I'm a storm chaser. We are currently in, I don't know, Kansas somewhere. We just got a glimpse of, two little glimpses of a very weak tornado. We caught earlier what is described as a land spout tornado. Just look. A tornado. Basically, it's just an EF0 tornado. So a very, very weak tornado. some signal. Tornado! Woo! Tornado! That's obvious. Are we back? Are we back? Let me know if you guys can hear me. We got a tornado, guys. Obvious tornado. Big tornado. Here, I'll show you. We got a tornado and it's down. It's down, baby. Woo! All right, tornado. Right over there. Actually, fuck it. You guys are going outside with me. Wow! That's some inflow winds if I ever felt one. Alright. gonna get as close to this thing as we can. Yeah, I know it's a tornado. Shut up. Do we have data? Maybe. Maybe we have data. Maybe we don't. Incredible. Astonishing. Hey, are we back? Do we have a connection now? Yeah, we got a tornado, guys, right here. We got a tornado at home. Over there, see it? Right on the sunset. Shut up. I don't. It's right there. Again, though. Okay, this time it dissipated again. All right. All right. Are we live? Are we back? So it just lifted, guys. But wow, that was incredible. I didn't get as close as I wanted to. Unfortunately, I couldn't speed on that ground. Yeah, if you're just joining us now, we just got an incredible looking tornado down here. Really beautiful little dust tube. Very well formed. Call it a land spout tornado. Absolutely gorgeous looking tornado. Right at tornado shot. Circular. Law enforcement here. Are we back? Do we have a signal? Finally? Possibly? Are we back, guys? Are we back? Yes, I know it's a tornado warning. We are back. Wow, what a chase. We got ourselves a nice little photogenic tornado out here. So we got ourselves a nice little photogenic tornado at sunset. Unfortunately, my network connection if you're just joining now, we just got a tornado. Pretty cool. I believe this storm is now properly done. This storm has gone full. So yeah, that was crazy. We caught a cool little tornado out here, guys. Just wild. There's a storm to the south of us that is apparently producing a tornado right now. We're going to go intercept that one next. Hopefully we should have a better signal down there too. So you guys can see we got a storm over here. We're going to try to go catch a tornado on that one. We can catch a tornado in Kansas City. So that's where we're headed. Somebody's not paying attention to the road. The tornado hasn't been rated. We just saw a little landspout tornado, very beautiful photogenic tornado at sunset over here. There's another tornado that is apparently down in Arkansas City. We're gonna jump south and try to intercept that one. So the storm that you're seeing in front of us now, this storm right now is also producing a tornado. We're gonna go get that one. And Saturn, did you see it when we had it on stream, when we had that pretty little tornado? It wasn't that big. I estimate that tornado was probably only maybe 100 meters wide, if even that. Maybe 50 meters wide. We just caught a tornado here in Kansas. Pretty little tornado. My sex life. We're headed. We're gonna go get this one now. Hey guys, we're in the middle of rural Kansas. I don't even think they know about cell phones down here. Just a data hole down here. That's all. Don't wander out in the middle of the road. Nice. Well, that was awesome, guys. We got ourselves a nice little tornado here today. We're going to try to go get a second tornado down on the Oklahoma border now. I think we still have about an hour's worth of sunlight left, and that'll be about the amount of time it takes us to get down there. As far as I'm concerned, this storm is pretty much done. I don't see any other rotation in this area, this storm. Like I said, I'm pretty happy with that. much for being here. Everybody, thank you all so much for all you guys who managed to catch that tornado with me. Thank you guys all for sticking around. I know it was a long stream, but we caught a really pretty tornado. Armin, thanks for being here. Everybody, thank you all so much for being here. That was incredible. We're going to try to go get another tornado off to the south. That was awesome. I have no idea. Oh, shoot! We got another tornado! Alright, well, crap. We have another tornado, guys. Right here. And I didn't know where to park. Look at that. We have 3 tornadoes down, guys. We got 3 tornadoes down. So that right there is a rain shaft. That right there is a tornado. It's a very weak tornado, but it is a tornado all the same. That's awesome. Yeah, so we got 2 tornadoes right over there. Look at that. Excellent. No, it's not a dead man walking. It's just, these are just these are pretty weak tornadoes, but they're still pretty photogenic. We have 2 landspout tornadoes, so you guys can see right there and right over there. You guys see them? We got a tornado right there, and we got a tornado right there. That's awesome. Yeah, that's 3 tornadoes today. That's awesome. Yeah, so we got one right there, and we got one right there. So that one, the one to the right is dying. The one to the left is still going. So these are what we call landspout tornadoes. These are non-supercell tornadoes. These are non-supercell tornadoes. That one over there, I bet we can get really close to that one. Yeah, see that is a non-supercell tornado. It's actually really pretty. And you can tell it's a tornado because there's a debris ball down at the bottom. There's a tornado right there. It's a landspout.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys need to get off this damn road.
Okay, we're doing that. But that right over there, that's a landspout tornado. That's a, see how it's connected to the parking stand? There's a debris ball down at the bottom there. So that's a tornado right over there. It's a very weak tornado, but it's a tornado.
No way.
Yeah, there was 3 of them earlier. So, yeah, that's crazy. This is it's one of the weakest type of tornadoes, but it's technically a tornado. So there it is. there you go. See, right over there. See that debris ball on the ground? So there's two of them right over there. See that? There's a debris ball there, and there's a dust tube over there. So that's 2 tornadoes. That's crazy. I'm gonna go try to get closer to it. All right, guys, we're gonna move. OEM is not happy with us being here, so we're gonna scoot. All right, gang, we're moving. They're moving. Cool, so we have 2 tornadoes down right now, guys. Isn't that incredible? We got 2 tornadoes down right over there. We're gonna try to get closer to them. I think, oh yeah, there's a road right over here. There's a road right over here. So we can safely approach. So we got 2 tornadoes down right now, y'all. Yes, I will post a video. So if you're just joining us now, my name's Patrick. I'm a storm chaser based out of Colorado. We are in Kansas right now. We just got, I can't believe it, we got 3 tornadoes today. That's pretty incredible. No, not really. These are land spout tornadoes, so they're pretty weak tornadoes. Alright, I'm gonna slow down because the speed limit here is 30. But yeah, we just spotted 2 tornadoes up here, so we're gonna try to get a little bit closer on these. These are what we call land spout tornadoes. They're the weakest type of tornado. And we're gonna try to get closer here. We saw a debris ball down over here, and we're gonna try to get real close on it. I'm gonna try to move this way. Maybe we got a field over here. I'm looking for a place to see if I can park. Yeah, I don't see it down anymore. Yeah, we just right over there. It's still down. I can still see it. Yeah, so there's a land spout tornado right over here. We're gonna try to get close to it. Yes, I know there's lag. No, there's nothing I can do about it. So there's a little land spout tornado down over here. We can see the debris plume. Shut up! Yes, I know it's a tornado. Be quiet. Yes, I know it's a tornado. Yeah, get it. You shut up. Okay, quiet. Stop it. All right, let's keep going. Yes, I know it's a tornado. That's why we're here. All right, here we go. Yeah, there's a tornado right over behind these trees, so we're going to try to get closer to it. As one does. Okay, we might have a clearing over here. We might be able to see it. We had a visual in the debris ball, so we're going to try to get close to it. Like we just saw it a couple minutes ago, so keep your eyes peeled. We could be driving right into it. So just, okay, that's a rotation of rotation right up there. Yes, I know there's a tornado. Oh, right there. Right over there. I think we got it. Oh yeah. There's a tornado right over there. Okay, check it. Tornado right over there. WD, you are correct. Storm chasers aren't doing any storm research. We're just out here for the thrill of it. I make money off of photography and brand sponsorships. There's nobody really doing research these days. I'm only half a mile away. Sorry, my phone's bitching at me about tornadoes. Shut up! Shut up! Stop it! Go away! I know that, yes, I know there's a tornado. Stop. Okay. Look at that. So there was a tornado at the bottom of that wall cloud over there earlier. Right there, right dead center. The tornado has lifted right now. So we are just waiting for it to come back down again. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's trying. Trying to come down. I was down earlier. All right, we're losing it. All right, we're gonna stay with this because this was producing a tornado earlier. So we're gonna just keep moving with it. Yeah, that the tornado that was down over here kind of sputtered out. So we're just gonna stay with this storm though. It's still capable of producing tornadoes. Oh, Amazon guy over here don't know what to do. So the tornado was right over there. You guys can see that we still have some scuds rising into it. So this could still, we actually still have some good rotation right over there. You guys see that? He's got some good rotation right there. going to move down the road a little bit so I have more. But yeah, right over there. All right, we're going to move further down the road, y'all. All right, if you're just joining me, my name is Patrick. I'm a storm chaser based out of Denver, Colorado. Right now we are in Kansas, right along the Oklahoma border. We just got a couple tornadoes today. It was pretty incredible. It looks like we've got another. So it looks like we've got some rotation behind us. I'm driving right now. I can't really interact with my screen at all. We're in Potwin, Kansas, which is a great name for a town. Oh, look at that truck. And those guys are looking at the wall cloud, but they didn't look at the obvious tornado off to their west. Yeah, I'm in Kansas. Yeah, guys, I'm moving on the road a little bit so I can get a better view of this tornado. Seems it lifted. I see another area of rotation behind me, so I'm just getting down the road a little bit so I have a better view of it. I'll turn back around here in a couple minutes. Oh boy, we got a lot of rotation behind me. No, I did not go to Fresno. Oh. Well, I'm tracking the rotation on this storm right now. We got some areas of strong rotation kind of up here that I'm kind of keeping an eye on. So we got two areas of rotation that I'm watching right now. You guys can see we got some rotation right up here. Rustin, no, we are in my location is on the top left. I can't remember the name of the town we're in. It's called like Potwin or something. It's kind of a cute name. Potwin or something. I drive a Honda CR-V. We're in the Honda today. Today was the Subaru's in the shop. Just have a nice area of rotation right over here. Look at that. You guys see that rotation right there? No funnel, but I definitely see some rotation. So this storm has been producing what we call landspout tornadoes. A landspout is it's a non-supercell tornado. But this storm's been producing tornadoes all day. It's very likely this storm will produce another tornado tonight. It's already, I've already seen this storm produce 3 tornadoes, so it could produce another. That's why I'm here. I am in Potwin, Kansas. I'm on State Highway 96 or 196. Yeah, this storm currently has a tornado warning on it. This whole storm has actually gotten tornado warnings because this storm has been producing tornadoes all afternoon. No español. I wish. We caught 2 tornadoes earlier. Or sorry, we caught 3 tornadoes earlier. They're called landspout tornadoes. So this means they've been a pretty prolific tornado producer. I think this storm's finally starting to kind of die out. But yeah, this thing's been producing landspout tornadoes all day. In front of my car. No, it's really expensive. I do this because I do it for personal reasons. Yeah, I know there's a tornado. Just got a tornado warning on my phone. There it goes. All right, we're gonna move south on it. I think this storm's pretty much done. The storm down. Damn, there's a really strong tornado down by Newkirk. We're gonna go catch that one. Yeah, let's go to Newkirk, guys. You guys want to go see a big tornado? Let's go get that one. Yes, the local missile silos are tornado. Although there's no missile silos in this area. The area where I live, my home. Let's see, what city do we want to go to? I want to go Arkansas. Oh, sweet. That's actually a quick drive. Daphne the Animator. Did I miss Daphne the Animator? I'm facing north right now. We're actually going to give up on this storm because this storm's produced a lot of tornadoes, but it's kind of dying. There's another storm to our south that you will see in just a second. Look at that. Look at that big old supercell down there, guys. See that big supercell? That big supercell is producing a tornado right now. We're going to go get that one. Somebody called Daphne the Animator showed up for a second, and that kind of interested me because professionally I'm an animator and I need a job right now. Daphne the Animator, if you're still in there and you're hiring, you know a guy. Oh, hold on. Which way am I even facing? I don't even know where I am. Where am I? Who am I? Okay. I know where we're going. Hello from Scotland. Well, hello from Kansas. We're about to go to a big tornado, guys. So we just caught 3 little tornadoes on this storm here. We're gonna jog south, and we're gonna go catch a bigger tornado down to the south of us. We're probably about an hour away, though, so it's gonna be dark by the time pretty dark by the time we get there. Can I hire you? No, I can't hire you. I'm aggressively unemployed. What you? Watching from Canada. Well, guys, thank you all so much for being here. We caught 3 incredible tornadoes today. We're hopefully going to go catch a 4th. So you guys can see we've got a big supercell right over there. Big supercell down that way. No, I'm not in a Ford. I'm driving we're driving a Honda. Yes, if you'd like to support my work, you can. I've got a donation link in my bio. If you'd like to support the work that I'm doing here, you can donate to the link in my bio. Yes, we are bean burrito chasing. Yep. Yeah, we just caught 3 pretty tornadoes. We're gonna go to try to catch one more. I don't know the answer to that, actually. I have no idea how many people die from tornadoes. In the United States, I think it's like 100 people per year. The number is relatively small. So I don't know if you guys can see it on the screen or not, but if you look off to the left there, you can see that there's a little cloud kind of hanging beneath the storm. Do you guys see that there's a little cloud there beneath the storm? Typically, when we see clouds rising into the storm, it's an indicator that when we see clouds kind of statically hanging beneath the storm like that and not rising, that usually is a good indicator to us that a storm is being choked. So this storm has been choked out by the cold air that it's producing. This storm's pretty much dead. I'm aware, we are in a very low signal area. The signal quality here is quite poor. Oh, hi, Daphne the Animator. Nice to see you. Daphne the Animator, are you an animator? I guess maybe that should be intuitive, I suppose. Oh, you missed it. You missed it earlier, Bia. We actually saw 3 tornadoes today. Oh, that's awesome. That is I too am an animator. That's what I used to do. That was my job before I was an animator. I am now unemployed because my animation studio I worked for went out of business. Always good to see fellow animators out there making it. Alright, this storm is dead, guys. The storm that we just left is pretty much cooked. We are headed south. We are headed down to Oklahoma to try to catch another storm. So I made... I used to work in scientific media animation. I used to work on... I used to do like industrial animation for like gas and oil. I also used to do biomedical animation. So if you've ever seen like any drug commercials and stuff where it like zooms in on somebody's sinus cavity or something, that's kind of I used to do that kind of stuff. I also made a video game that you can buy on Steam. So I did animations did like character animation stuff for video games for a while. It was mostly a motion capture cleanup. It was very technical stuff. I never did any hand keyframe stuff. You missed it. We saw 3 tornadoes earlier. I'll show you guys. I'll post the photos. I post the photos to my Instagram. The game is Beyond Sunset. I made an indie game called Beyond Sunset. I made all the pixel art animations in that game. It's a retro first-person shooter. Okay, so if you guys can see, we actually have a supercell down here. Hello. You guys can see we've got a supercell here. I love tornado chasing. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I love the photography. I love seeing the storms. It's kind of my happy place. Wichita, you guys might get some storms later. I think, though, they've probably passed for the most... That dude has the craziest storm chasing vehicle I have ever seen. Holy cow. Bro, hold on. If that guy pulls up behind me, we're gonna stop and we're gonna follow him. Bro behind me had the craziest storm chaser car I have ever seen. I can check Eldorado for you. Yeah, I'm looking off behind me right now. I don't see any more tornadoes behind me right now. Yeah, Topeka had a warning earlier, I believe. I think Wichita is probably in the clear. I'll check. I think it's mostly a flash flood issue at this point. There's only one really strong storm left, and you can kind of see it in my... I've got it framed right now. Yeah, I'm headed to Arkansas City right now. That's where I'm headed. I got into storm chasing because I had a really traumatic experience with a tornado as a child that gave me PTSD. I used to get panic attacks whenever there were thunderstorms and stuff for most of my life. And then when the pandemic hit and I lost my job again, I was just really bored and decided I wanted to do storm chasing and to try to get over my fear. Man, there's another tornado to the north of me right now. No, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong storm. What am I even talking about? So the storm behind me is tornado warned, but I don't see any tornadoes in it. The storm behind me is cooked. The storm to the south of me down by Newkirk, that is where we're headed. Yeah, I think so. It helped me with my storm anxiety. I get a different kind of anxiety now. I always feel like I'm missing out if I don't chase storms. I get kind of that FOMO, you know? Anyways, what we're looking at right now, guys, is a supercell thunderstorm. You guys can see that we have a very gorgeous supercell here. So we're gonna this supercell here is likely producing a tornado, and we're gonna go get under this supercell to try to see that tornado. The supercell we just left, or rather the squall line we just left, produced three really pretty tornadoes, and we managed to see all of them. So I was really happy about that. Unfortunately, I was not able to 0 meter it. I was really hoping to be able to get super close to that one, but I did not get super close to it. Uriah, where am I at? Are you the Uriah that I know, or a different Uriah? You know if you're the Uriah that I know, you know what song I'm thinking of right now. Right now, I am somewhere in friggin' Kansas. I don't know. We are. Where are we? We are in El Dorado. We're in El Dorado. Oh wow. Okay. There's something really. There's no tornado on right now, but there's a really. You guys can see there's a supercell ahead of us. We're headed to a supercell to try to that has a history of producing tornadoes. We're gonna try to go get it. We just left a supercell that produced a really pretty bunch of photogenic tornadoes. We're actually headed south into Wichita, and then we're gonna head east to get to a supercell that also produced another tornado. Yes, I know it's a tornado warning. Stop it. But we're going to have a really pretty view of this gorgeous storm. The strongest tornado I ever chased was the Essex, Iowa EF3. Leighton Varnell, yes, you may use my stream. Leighton, you missed it. We had 3 tornadoes on stream, bro. I'll be honest with you. I hope I never chase an EF5. Tornadoes only get their ratings because of how much damage they do. Leighton, Leighton, are you following me on what am I thinking of? Leighton, do you follow me on Instagram? I post all my photography on Instagram, so I'll post the photos there. I got much better photos than I did video. We've got a couple outflow boundaries following this storm, so I would be surprised if we didn't see some interactions from those outflow boundaries. That storm I was just on was the craziest thing I've seen. We just left a supercell thunderstorm that produced 3 tornadoes, probably more tornadoes actually. The storm we left probably produced way more tornadoes than the ones that I saw. But we saw at least 3. We saw 3 really pretty tornadoes. Oh yeah. So I just put brand new tires on this thing. We are gonna need to we're gonna get them rotated in Oklahoma City tomorrow, because they just hit the number of miles that we need to get them rotated. Oh, there's more storm chasers. Yeah, and we're headed to I'm headed to Newkirk right now to try to catch up to Newkirk. We're gonna be facing it in just a second, but I'm looking at this absolutely gorgeous supercell to the south of me. So I'm gonna try to get on that one. I should get there in about like in about a mile, or not in a mile, but like in like less than an hour, like half an hour. I should be down there. Yeah, you can see all the other storm chasers that are trying to get down to that storm now too. Yeah, no worries. Always glad to have you, Leighton Varnell. Guys, make sure to go follow Leighton Varnell, my Wonder Mod. Always glad to have you here. Bro, this is a sketchy road. It's your girl Kaylee. Hey, it's your girl Kaylee. Thanks for joining. We are here in somewhere in Kansas, near El Dorado. We are actually headed south towards. There's a tornado-warned storm south in Oklahoma that we're headed towards right now. We're headed out to Highway 77 to try to do an intercept on that storm. So you guys see that big old supercell right in front of me right now? Beautiful looking storm. We can see the Mammatus on the back side of it. We're gonna go punch into this storm. We caught 3 tornadoes earlier, and we're gonna try to go catch another one down on this storm, although it'll probably be after dark, but I am not afraid to chase after. What the hell is this road? Bro, what is this road? Google, what are you doing? Why would you think that I want to drive on this garbage ass road? Nice. Well, hopefully those, those tornadoes in Canada weren't too scary or anything. That's I got scarred for life by a tornado. Not in Canada though. I got scarred for life by a Canadian though. I have no idea. Google just sent me on the weirdest path I've ever been. I don't know what Google is doing. I have no idea where I am. What the hell are you doing, Google? So yeah, I have no idea what's going on here. Google's sending me north now for some reason. This is confusing. Anyways, well, to be determined. No, you're not a storm chaser unless you've seen a flying cow. That's what it is. I would love to own that vehicle. By the way, that iconic Dodge Ram. But bro, that vehicle's a collector's vehicle. I have not been able to find one on cars.com for like anything less than like $4,000. And like anything less than $4,000 is absolute trash. Like, see, it's always got something like blown head gasket, needs an engine. It's always got some freaking cursed car problems, you know? No habla español. Sorry, no Spanish. I wish I spoke Spanish. I do not. On the left, now the one on the left actually produced 3 tornadoes earlier, and we saw all 3 of them. That one on the left though is completely cooked. You can see it's starting to shelf out now. Yes, we're gonna intercept this storm down here south. Although I do need to find a gas station. Yeah, do you guys see the cut on the backside of that storm down here? We already caught 3. We might. Will we get 4? I don't know. We might. Hey, there is no official language in the United States. You can speak whatever language you want in my chat. Just understand that I don't speak Spanish. So I unfortunately can't understand you if you speak Spanish or Portuguese. But anybody, you're welcome to use any language you like here. That's right. I'm in the Honda CR-V, which is basically a Dom 3. No, the storm behind me is cooked, man. We caught 3 tornadoes back in that storm, man. There's nothing to see back there. That storm is dead as a doornail. The storm ahead of me up here, this storm, the one that we're looking at right now, this is the one that's got my attention. So we're going to try to get down. This one, the one that we're looking at right now, is actually down in Oklahoma. So we are trying to get on this one. We should get to it while it's light out still. So your name is Vixen, Vixen, like a female fox. Wouldn't the clouds be dark gray? No, not necessarily. We're seeing, so the storms that produce tornadoes are extremely tall. The reason they're that tall is because they have strong updrafts. It's those strong updrafts that produce tornadoes. If we see an EF4 tornado, we chase it. Tornadoes don't, but the thing is, we won't see an EF4 tornado. Tornadoes don't get their ratings until after they strike. There's no way to know what a tornado will be rated until after it happens. I did see the tornado in Illinois. Yes. Which one? The one last week? I didn't see the one last week. Last week I was a dumbass and decided to chase the dry line down here in Oklahoma. Yeah, that's Rory. That's why I started doing this. I used to be deathly afraid of thunderstorms and started storm chasing to kind of get over it. Well, you're in the right place, Lisa. We are here to catch some tornadoes tonight. Not sure if we're going to catch one, but we're going to try. Let me know what KSN is saying. I know. By Wichita. I don't know if there's one by Wichita. I'm looking at radar right now. I'm headed towards the one down by Newkirk. There is a tornadic storm to the north of Wichita. We were just on that storm. Oh, NBC affiliate. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, we actually just chased that storm, so we saw a couple tornadoes on that one, but yeah, we're going south to try to get that bigger storm. The one that you see in front of you. Yeah, the storm that you're seeing in front, so the storm behind me is the storm that's kind of clipping North Wichita right now. And we saw 3 tornadoes in that storm. They were really pretty photogenic tornadoes. We're going to try to go south. They were land spouts, or dust tube tornadoes. And we're going to try to go south and try to get that tornado that's in Oklahoma right now. So that's kind of our next target. I'm going the speed limit, don't worry. I have no interest in getting pulled over in a small town in Kansas right now. We do need to stop for gas though. I believe there is a gas station up ahead though. We caught a couple tornadoes earlier, and we are headed towards a storm that has most likely has a tornado on it. So we are probably we're probably a couple hours out from a not hours. We're a couple minutes out from a tornado. I haven't checked my travel time, but we're probably about 30 minutes out. Yeah, about 30 minutes out. Let's see, where are we? Why does the time keep changing? Whatever, it doesn't matter. What does it look like before the tornado hits? If you guys can see here, we have a really pretty supercell up here on the horizon. Actually, it looks like, oh, hold on, that was the wrong metric. Looks like we're closer to 40 minutes out from that storm. What am I doing with my noodle? Not much right now. My noodle's pretty cooked. Young lady taking video of the storms. Got some storm damage. No storm damage here. Oklahoma. We're headed to Oklahoma. Well, we're also headed to get some gas. Because we need fuel. Alright, gotta stop for gas real fast, folks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, we're going to Newkirk. That is where we're headed. Oh, wow. Look at that. Incredible shelf cloud on that storm we just left. It's got a real classic mothership look to it.
Cool.
Gotta move a little bit close enough to the gas pump, apparently. Look at that mothership, guys. Look at the mothership there. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? The mothership has arrived, y'all. It's here. Yeah, we're gonna what I've punched into my nav is east of Ark City. That's where I'm headed, Arkansas City. Isn't that cool looking mothership here? I mean, we're getting gas right now, man. We gotta. The car has to drink. And my wallet has to suffer. No, that's not the tornado. That is a supercell, or not even really a supercell. It's just a squall line. Squall line with embedded supercells, probably. Oh my god, this gas pump is taking forever. Yeah, basically a dying supercell. You can see it's kind of gone, there we go. Oh my god. It looks really menacing though. Alright, let's roll. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to do some nocturnal storm chasing. We are, I have no idea. Some town in Kansas. Yeah, take a look at the, this is the storm we just chased, y'all. This was the storm we were just on. Look at that. Isn't that spooky? Very spooky storm. Alright, we're gonna go. That storm's dead though. That storm has nothing to show us. We're going south. We're going to Oklahoma. This storm here, we're headed to a storm that's got headed to that Newkirk storm. We should be there in about 40 minutes. We're doing some nocturnal storm chasing, baby. And we are not going over the speed limit. Yes, it is. Also, speaking of gas prices, if you want to support independent storm chasing and support independent storm chasers and independent journalism, please consider supporting the thing. I got a Ko-Fi link somewhere in the doobly-doo on the channel. If you can't support me financially, please consider dropping a follow. Otherwise, thanks for being here. Alright, we're gonna go south here. Yes, we're headed to Newkirk. That is where we are going. The storm that we're looking at right now is the Newkirk storm. Like, that should give you an idea of how big this storm is. The tornado is, see that storm up there, that really kind of glowing orange storm? That's where the tornado is, and that is where we are headed. The storm has pretty strong rotation on it. The storm that we're seeing up here, this is a dying supercell. Or a dead supercell. Yep, we're going for another storm. Why, thank you. But here all night, folks. I have no idea why Google Maps just decided to just take me through this random ass tiny town. Well, Google must be stoned. Good evening from Illinois. Well, good evening from Kansas. Hope y'all are doing well. No, I heard a train. We are not dealing with a train. No trains. Nope, that sounds like a train. Not tonight. Not tonight, Satan. Look at that. So this is a dying supercell. This is what a dying supercell looks like. Kind of a squall line, actually. Ah, there's a train. Okay, but we can drive under it. We can drive under the train. Yep, I'm headed. That is where we are headed. Amanda Benton has it? Hell yeah. That's where we are headed, guys. We're headed to try to get that tornado. South of Enid's pretty far away from here. But I bet I bet Enid's probably closer to us though than. Let's take a look on the map. But no, if the people over at KOCO, guys, KOCO is a really pretty cool news station. If you guys aren't tuned into KOCO, you guys should support local journalism and go support those guys. They're doing great work. Oh, okay, we missed the train. Is Newkirk closer, you think? Yeah, Newkirk is probably closer. Where the hell am I? The storm behind me still keeps throwing. I keep turning my head back and I keep seeing all sorts of crazy little noodles back there. That entire storm behind me is tornado warned. Absolutely unnecessary, by the way. No reason any of that shit needs to be tornado warned. You're right. It'll be probably faster for me to get down to Arkansas City. Yes, thank you, Harlequin. I always am. But also, what fun would that be? Cats, this is a supercell right here. What you're looking at right now is a supercell. This is a supercell we're looking at. My YouTube is Beyond WX, same as it is on TikTok. Sorry, Kimmy Sheep. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably doing that because I live in Colorado, but I'm moving to Illinois soon. And I have Illinois in my bio. Yep, we're going to catch a tornado here soon. That's the plan. This storm is very likely producing a tornado. I'm not sure, honestly. Probably somewhere in Missouri, I would guess. Missouri, Arkansas, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna go catch ourselves a tornado, y'all. Oh yeah, we've already caught a couple tornadoes today. We're gonna catch another one. There's enough rotation in this storm, and I'm looking at the history of this storm. This storm has produced multiple tornadoes. There's a very good chance that this storm will have a tornado under it. I Love TV Girl 2013. The storm that we're looking at right now, this storm here has a strong rotation in it. There's a very good chance that this storm has a tornado under it. We just need to get to it. Yeah, we're headed to Oklahoma. That is where we are headed. The storm is right in front of us. Can you guys see it? I would offer tech support. I'm driving. Yeah, we are headed to Arkansas City right now. There is an absolutely crazy, wild-looking storm behind me right now. Oh, I'm sending people to your TikTok? Guys, go follow Leighton Varnell over on YouTube. Whatever Leighton, you have the ability to pin comments. Pin your YouTube channel. I'm totally fine with that. My prediction is we're probably not going to see too many tornadoes tomorrow. If we do, they're probably going to be in Arkansas. I'm going to chase in Oklahoma tomorrow. and then I'm going to chase in Oklahoma on Saturday, and I'm going to chase in Oklahoma on Sunday. That's all Oklahoma all the time. If you look off to the left, yes, this storm up here, this storm is very likely producing a tornado right now. I am in the TIH. That's the Tornado Intercepting Honda. I believe the Dominator is on this storm right now. Oklahoma. We are in Kansas right now. We just caught a couple tornadoes in Kansas. We're going to go try to catch some more tornadoes in Oklahoma. Yeah, we saw the Dominator last week, guys. If there's a storm, generally we see Reed. He's around. Guys, I have Reed's phone number. I know Reed Timmer. Like, everybody knows Reed Timmer, guys. If you're a storm chaser, you know that guy. He's always around. Like, if there's a tornado, you're probably going to find Reed there. You're also going to find him driving exceptionally fast there. Hey, Saturn. Nice to see you again. Yeah, I'm targeting ahead of the storm a little bit. So Shawnee is kind of the area that I was looking at. Because I'm also going to be chasing storms in Oklahoma tomorrow. We're only about half an hour away, guys. So we're not that far. We're getting close, as you guys can see. We're getting very close. Yes, we are chasing a tornado, and yes, it's a real tornado. And yes, it is very windy. You guys can hear that wind whipping through here. Ripping through here. We're going to make one quick stop, though. No, we're driving the TIH. That's the Tornado Intercepting Honda. Yeah, there's a squall line clipping the north side of here. Actually, hold on, I'll just show you. So if you are in Wichita, this storm behind me right here, this storm is probably just passing by you right now. It looks scary, but it's pretty much harmless. It's basically harmless. This storm did produce a bunch of tornadoes earlier today, and we did see a lot of those tornadoes. It's a pretty storm, though. Very pretty storm. I'm pretty sure I survived, although I can't be sure. I'll let you know if I survived. Look at that, guys. Isn't that pretty? It's a very pretty storm. Get a photo of it real quick.
Let's move.
That's what she said. Always so. No, never mind. All right. Sweet. Thanks for hanging out, guys. This storm produced some tornadoes earlier. This is not a tornado. This is a supercell. Yeah, this is a supercell. We just left this storm, or this is a dying supercell. We just left the storm earlier. We're headed for another supercell. This supercell, this over here, this supercell, this is a pretty healthy supercell. This supercell is actively producing a tornado, most likely. So we're gonna try to go see if there's a tornado under here. I'm pretty sure there's a tornado under this supercell. So yeah, we're gonna go get us another tornado. Well, thanks for stopping by, Krista and Rose. Be safe, guys. We are in Kansas. We are Dr. Kansas right now. We're John, Kansas. That's where we are. Yeah, we're going right into it, guys. We are going into this supercell. Yeah, there's a tornado on the ground in Enid. Guys, I'm not going to make it to Enid in time. This storm over here, though, very good chance that we're going to catch a tornado in it. Because I'm bored, unemployed, mildly depressed, and I got nothing better to do. Yeah, Enid is too far away for me to make it right now. This storm is very close, as you guys can see. We're going to be here we're going to be under this storm here in about 30 minutes. So we're probably less time than that, actually. Yes, this is a supercell. Big supercell. Rip to me indeed. I like storm chasing because I don't know. It's fun. It brings me a sense of comfort. Yes, please do pray for Enid. It's night. It is pretty squarely nighttime. I am going to a tornado, yes. This storm is very likely producing a tornado. Arkansas is likely going to get tornadoes tomorrow. I am not going to Arkansas. Nothing against Arkansas. People of Arkansas are lovely. I don't like storm chasing in Arkansas because it's all mountains. It's all mountains, no fun. Yes, we have seen 3 tornadoes today. Thanks for being here, Evangeline. We're always glad to have people here. Debris getting lofted. Holy crap. Well, first of all, don't be nervous. I mean, so the best way to be, don't be nervous. Be prepared. The tornado risk tomorrow is only a 2% tornado chance. That being said, the best way that you can prepare yourself is just have a tornado plan. Know what to do if there's a tornado. Know what to do if there's a tornado. and know what to do after a tornado. If you have a tornado plan, you'll be fine. If you have a tornado plan, you'll be okay. You can go to ready.gov. That's ready.gov if you need help making a tornado plan. There are great resources there for learning how to do that. There's a very likely, it sounds like there's very likely a tornado in Enid right now, and the storm that we are headed towards right now very likely has a tornado as well. The storm up ahead very likely has a tornado. California doesn't usually get tornadoes, although from what I saw, you guys got a couple tornadoes last week, if I remember correctly. I like tornadoes too, that's why we're here. Yeah, there's a stovepipe tornado on the ground in Enid, Oklahoma. If you're in Enid, Oklahoma, please seek shelter immediately. We're not just watching for tornadoes; we're chasing tornadoes. We are chasing this storm up here. Very likely to produce a tornado. We are going in for this storm. Yeah, I've got. I sometimes use Atmosphere X. I don't know if you're familiar with that software. It's a pretty good suite of tools. It's what Max Velocity uses, actually. He uses Atmosphere X, which is a pretty robust set of tools for overlays and stuff. We're back for now. In the city of Rock. I didn't realize this place was called. Roll. All right, we got data. Thank you. We're back. so back, y'all. We're back in business, baby. Yeah, they don't know about the internet. This is a supercell. Big supercell. We're in an extremely remote part of the country right now with a very low population. We're lucky to have any signal right now at all. Not with how fast I'm driving. This storm has a tornado warning, yes. We're chasing tornadoes. We're chasing tornadoes. Guys, look at that lightning. Isn't that incredible? Hey, Gloria. Nice to see you. Yeah, we're on the north flank of the supercell. There are a ton of tornado reports coming out of this storm right now. Yeah, at night. Guys, look how much lightning there is. I'm going to have no problem seeing any tornadoes in there with all this lightning. We're good. We have more than enough visibility. Yeah, this lightning will give us more than enough visibility to see the tornado. We're good. You guys can look at some of my previous nighttime storm chases. We've used lightning to illuminate tornadoes before. Yep. Yeah, we're good. We're getting close. Oh yeah, it's definitely scary. There's kind of like two cells here right now, right? So I'm kind of hoping to kind of sneak between those two cells, cut south, so I can get into the dry slot and then just shoot east. It's a big chunky tornado. Big storm. Yep, nighttime nocturnal tornado chasing. We do it because we must. Tornado emergency in Fairmont, Oklahoma. If you're in Fairmont, Oklahoma, you need to get to shelter immediately. That's Fairmont, Oklahoma. There's a tornado emergency. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek shelter right away. Biggest tornado I've ever seen was the Hyannis, Nebraska EF2. It was 1.2 miles wide. Strongest tornado I ever chased was the was an EF3 in was the Essex, Iowa EF3. It was a little drill bit tornado. No, we're on a different storm. We're not going that far. Trying to find my suction mount. There we go. If you're just joining me now, my name is Storm Chaser Patrick Pineda. I am Beyond WX on YouTube. Also, you can find me at WX_Beyond on Instagram. We're here chasing some tornado. We are here chasing tornadoes in Oklahoma. Thank you guys so much for being here. I see it. You guys can see the backside of the Newkirk storm here now. Outside the storm, we're looking at the Newkirk storm right now. Oh, do you guys see it? Do you guys see it right over there? There's our updraft column. Right in front of us. Right there. There's our updraft. Damn, that thing's a monster, dude. Holy crap. I just saw the updraft column on this thing. Guys, thank you so much for being here and following me and watching this incredible lightning show. We're going to have a tornado here pretty soon. This storm definitely looks like it's fixing to drop another tornado. Also, make sure to go follow Leighton Varnell here on TikTok and over on YouTube. Leighton, my Wonder Mod, thank you so much. Nope. I do this for free. If you want to support my work, you can support me over on Ko-Fi. You can also support me by becoming a channel member on YouTube. What fun would that be? I've never seen an EF5 tornado, not in person, no. I think I'm perfectly sane. I think it's everybody else who's crazy. I'm in Winfield. I think we just, where did we go through? We just left Winfield. We are headed to Arkansas City. We're barreling straight into this thing. Backside, and we're going to shoot south of it. We have a small window of opportunity to slice through without getting our windshield broken. Been doing this for 12 hours. Yes, there is a tornado right now. We are headed towards it. What else would we be doing? Worst tornado I've ever seen was the Essex, Iowa EF3. It was a little drill bit tornado. It gives me an idea. Great idea, actually. fun would being safe be? All right, night vision. There we go. Nighttime compensation. You guys see better? Tornado. There's a tornado on the ground, I believe, in Enid. Buckle up! Buckle the hell up! About 25 miles. We're getting close. I don't talk about my religion on this channel. This is a supercell, yes. This is a tornadic supercell. You may pray for me if you like. Thank you. Turn a little hard. We're chasing tornadoes, baby. Born to chase. We're gonna try to go catch us a tornado. No, we are in Arkansas City. Arkansas City, Kansas. I am told that it is not pronounced Arkansas City. I am told that the correct pronunciation is Arkansas City, which is weird and strange to me, but thank you. I appreciate the prayers. No, not in Canada. We're in the US of A, United States of America. We're in Oklahoma. Well, we're in Kansas right now, but we're about to be in Oklahoma. Still weirds me out that that is the correct pronunciation. We were in Oklahoma earlier. We did a big loop. I do this because I have nothing else better to do. I'm unemployed, I'm slightly depressed, and it seemed like a cool thing to do. Right now, I'm about 10 miles from the tornado. We're getting pretty close. Thank you. The cell from Enid is too far away for me to reach tonight. I'm not going to be able to make it that far. But I have heard about it. Apparently it's a dangerous situation. Thank you, appreciate that. We're gonna have a grand old time chasing this tornado though. Tornadoes are cool. I find them infinitely fascinating. To give a better answer to that question, I had a very traumatizing and scary encounter with a tornado as a child. It kind of left me with a lot of trauma that gave me pretty serious anxiety that I had to deal with most of my life over thunderstorms, and I decided to, instead of getting therapy, I decided to go chase tornadoes as a way to confront that anxiety. Because who can afford healthcare these days? The details of this tornado is that we have a supercell with a history of producing tornadoes that formed kind of in northern Oklahoma. Earlier today, we chased a supercell up in Kansas that produced 3 tornadoes that we were able to see on stream. They were kind of photogenic tornado, like kind of dust tube tornadoes at sunset. They were very cool looking. They had that kind of cool hollow dust tube appearance, kind of with a little debris ball at the bottom. I wasn't able to get super close to them because even though I tried, they kept moving farther away from me, so I couldn't keep up to them. And then I decided I was going to go after this tornado. I hoped I would get to it before dark, but I did not. So we're doing some after dark storm chasing. No worries, I'm sympathetic to that. I have long struggled with depression, so not necessarily struggled with it. I've managed it pretty well, actually. I've long been medicated for depression, and that has been a very successful strategy for me. Oh my God. The only 2 stoplights in this town, and I hit both of them. This is a very, oh no, 3 stoplight. Okay, this is actually a pretty big little town. No, my storm chasing car is it's a 2009 Honda CR-V. It's nothing special. I mean, it's special to me. I like this car a lot. Are we just gonna hit every light? Is that how this goes? Okay, we're just gonna hit every light. We're gonna run the next light. That's what we're gonna do. We're not actually gonna do that. Don't follow the traffic laws. Yes, this is a 14-year-old car. No, not 14-year-old car. This is a 17-year-old car. It's a great car. This car can legally smoke in most states. Well, thank you for the heads up. Yeah, this town very much reminds me of my dad's hometown, actually, Windsor, Colorado. Actually, this town looks almost exactly like Windsor, Colorado. It seems to kind of follow that kind of Midwestern town model. Not storm probes. We will show the car after we chase. Right now I'm mostly focused on getting into the storm. Actually, no. I got a secondary target. Got something else we got to do tonight. We got another thing. Another guy. Maybe? Maybe. Where do I put it? Why? How is it possible that both sides of this cord are tangled? That's not even possible. How is this? I have somehow managed to get an untangleable cord tangled. Alright, this city goes just forever, doesn't it? We're losing a lot of time going through this town. I'm sorry, guys. We are going to catch up to the storm. The storm does look like it's kind of turning into a bow echo, though, so we might not catch it while it's producing a tornado. I mean, who knows? I mean, I'm definitely seeing a pretty strong rotation signature in this storm, so we might catch the tornado. About halfway through. How zealous are the cops in this town? That's a joke. Don't break the law unless it's cool. Like we support crimes here, but only cool crimes. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not a meteorologist. I'm a photographer. I have no credentials for this. My degree is in digital animation, digital animation. I went to school for film. This is a very photogenic storm. Yes. We're so close to it now that we can't even really see the structure anymore. Alright, there we go. We can see the updraft over here. Back on it again. Finally got through that town. Whoa! You guys seeing that? Sheep, it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of great resources out there that can teach you how to do it. I would recommend Storm Chaser coaching if you're serious about wanting to do it. It's not difficult to learn how. So our main storm is right over here. Where are you located at, Haley? It's a joke. Oh no, it's fine. I have no qualms admitting that I am just a random Yahoo with a camera. Honestly, frankly, wish people were a little bit more candid about their level of skill on this. I have no problems admitting that I am an amateur. I am very likely AI generated, Braylon. I don't know if I've gotten any gifts from this. If you want to support my work, if you want to support the independent journalism and photography, you can, the best thing you can do is you can support me on Ko-Fi. For the price of a coffee, for $4, That can help me. The best thing you can do is support me on Ko-Fi. Even by contributing $4, that'll help me get closer to paying for gas. As I'm sure you guys are aware, gas is really expensive right now due to a global energy crisis. Even contributing $4 or $5 helps me pay for gas. That's really the best thing you can do if you want to help support me. The tornado is a little bit to the east of me. We're actually going to be routing a little bit east here soon. Pahusa. You can also support me by, I made a video game one time. You guys can also support me by buying my video game. It's on Steam. It's called Beyond Sunset. It's a first-person shooter. If you like the game Doom, if you like the game Shadow Warrior, the game's kind of like that. Thank you, I appreciate that. Peace be with you too. Yeah, this is an incredibly photogenic storm. I keep getting some really great glimpses of the updraft column on this storm. You guys can, if you guys look to the right side of the screen, you guys can see the lightning is illuminating the updraft column on the back side of that storm. Can you guys see that? You guys probably, maybe not. Once we get past this traffic, it'll be easier to see. I've tried taking photos of the Milky Way. I've wanted to get into astrophotography, but I keep destroying my cars, so I can never afford the right equipment. I'm buying new cars all the time. No, the tornado is no longer in Newkirk. It has moved to the east. Bartlesville. do I drive to a thunderstorm? I use weather radar to identify where the storms are. Look over there, guys. You can see the updraft column on the backside of the storm. Very possibly. Yep. Yeah, we already saw a couple tornadoes. Please don't spam. Please don't post tornado warnings in the chat. Please leave that to the moderators. Yeah, we saw 3 tornadoes so far. I don't know if we're going to see one tonight. I might be a little bit too far behind the storm to catch up to it. Also, my will to do so is kind of diminishing as I'm thinking about getting a place to stay. It's a lot of fun. I love this. There's nothing else I would rather be doing right now. Oh, neat. Yeah, I used to be an animator. I'm like a casino guy now. I work in casinos. I do casino work. I'm not in Kansas City, Kansas. I'm in Oklahoma now, I think. WSBA. Not much I can do to help you, but just know that you're going to be okay. The thing to know about being a storm chaser is that you have to manage risk. You can't let the risk manage you. Oh, Danny, I'm so sorry to hear that. Maybe we'll do a damage survey in Enid tomorrow. Maybe I'll schedule a stream for that. I'm driving a 2009 Honda CR-V. It's a great car, by the way. Honda CR-V, excellent car. We're getting into it now. Thank you for the update, Leighton. I appreciate that. So it sounds as though we have a confirmed mass casualty event in Enid. We've actually not had a lot of tornadoes in Oklahoma this year. It's actually kind of an unusual one. Looks like we've got a power outage down here. Yeah, this car gets incredible gas mileage. Again, the Honda CR-V, ladies and gentlemen. There's a reason you don't drive a big armored tornado tank. It's because those things get like 12 miles to the gallon. Real storm chasers don't drive vehicles like that. Real storm chasers drive cars like this that get 30 miles to the gallon. All right, we're getting into it now. We're going to catch up on the backside of this storm here. We're going to take a right turn here pretty soon, I think. Oop. Get a little bit of flash flooding here. Got some flash flooding here. Some ponding on the roads. It's pretty mild flooding. How many miles do you guys think we drove today? How many miles do you guys want to guess that we have driven just today? $500, more than that. Grandma's right on the money. We've driven 1,200 miles today. Yeah, I need to support. I need to submit, guys. I need to submit a storm report real quick. We got some flooding here that I need to report. Let's see, what are we doing? Flash flooding. Oh my god, my data plan sucks. It's out on the reservation, out to the east of me. I don't know if I can pronounce the name. No worries. Thanks for being here, Saturn. Always glad to have you. We got a shape out here on the right. All right, we're starting to get in some hail. We're going to start getting some doinks here. We're a little bit behind our tornado. We're going to try to catch up to it, though. We are going to have to punch this hail. Well, hail's not too bad. This is like sleet. This isn't like real hail. Oh, there we go. You guys see that? No worries. Thanks for being here, Clayton. Always glad to have you. Oh, there it is. You guys see it? This storm isn't that bad. This is only marginally severe. The bigger issue I'm dealing with, it's really slick out, so I just have to be careful. Oh, there it is. You guys see it? Okay, yeah. So we're looking at the backside of a supercell over here. So you guys can see the inflow tail right over there. You guys see that inflow tail? Ah, son of a fuck. Cops are blocking the roadway. You kidding me? Oh, what fresh hell is this? No, don't tell me where to go. Oh, they're stopping. Oh, they're stopping tractor trailers. Oh, I see. All right, we got an accident here. Yeah, don't tell them about the drugs, boys. Act cool. Yeah, look over there. So you guys can see an inflow tail on a supercell. You guys see that? You guys didn't tell the cops about the drugs, did you? I told you not to tell them about the drugs. Bruh. What is even going on here? Maybe that's the way I want to go. Yeah, we're going to go through Ponca City, I think. It'll be faster. You want to get on the south side of the storm. So we're going to have to just bite the bullet and Are we live? We are so back. Storm chasing. What do you think's happening? What does it look like's happening right now? What else could this possibly be? Alright, we got an area of rotation up here. We gotta kind of be... This is the highest exposure I can get it up to. It doesn't go brighter than this. We got some flash flooding here. We have rotation here. We don't have a tornado. We do have a tornado warning though. This is a tornado warned storm. Or it was a tornado warned storm. It does look like they've lifted the tornado warning, although we definitely have rotation here. There is another tornado warned storm that is coming in from the south down by Garber. Stay safe. What fun would that be? So I believe that was the storm that passed through Enid. So we might actually be able to get on that storm. We might be able to get on the Enid storm. We'll stay a bit safe. Stay safe for you, though. We'll try that. We'll stay a little bit safe. Stay like 50% safe and like 50% dangerous. The biggest risk that we're actually kind of facing right now is hydroplaning on these roads. Roads are very wet right now. I did put new tires on this thing, but I'm probably going to need new tires after all this driving today. Easily put 3,000 miles on these tires today. Well, no, more than that. Or on this whole trip, actually. We're going to get these tires rotated tomorrow. Oh, there it is. You guys see it? updraft column on this storm. Yep. Yes, this is a supercell. You can kind of see it. We'll be able to see it better once we get out of town and we have less light pollution. It does look like these storms are kind of losing a little bit of their intensity. I'm in a Honda CR-V. Yeah, so there's a tornado-warned storm to our south that we can get to. I believe we can get to it at Stillwater, actually. I think we might retarget. And try to get to Stillwater. That might be a more viable target. Because that storm is still tornado-warned. So I originally had Pawhuska in here, but let's try Stillwater. Oh yeah, we can make that. What's your favorite type of tornado? My favorite type of tornado is one that doesn't hurt anybody. Ideally during the daytime. I like daytime tornadoes. Well, we've seen... We've seen 3 tornadoes today, but none on this stream. We have some flash flooding here in town. I'm going to need to report that, actually. You guys can see we got some flash flooding here. Need to report. Got some flash flooding reported. Yes, nighttime tornadoes are quite scary. That's why we're gonna go get one. I think it's those nighttime tornadoes that have a lot of rain in them that are kind of scary. Hopefully we should be able to get ahead of, we should be able to get in front of this tornado well before it actually rains on us, so we should have pretty good visibility on it, especially if it's got this much lightning. It looks like it's going to be an HP supercell. Most likely. I drive a Honda CR-V. Honda CR-V, it's classic. I've actually got an old school analog GPS in here. This car's great. Car came out the same year I graduated high school. What does HB mean? High precipitation. There are 3 types of supercell. HP, LP, and classic. Honda CR-V. We are in a Honda CR-V, very classic mid-size, it's a old school mid-sized SUV. got a analog GPS. Morgan, LP is less destructive? Not necessarily. LP supercells are... LP supercells tend to be more likely to, I think are more likely to produce tornadoes. But for storm chasers like LP supercells, because they are more visually striking, LP supercells are smaller than HP supercells, significantly smaller actually. Well, we had a destructive tornado warned storm to the south of us right now that, as far as we can tell from the police scanners, there was a mass casualty event in Enid, Oklahoma. So I don't know what our, I don't have any details on that, but obviously Enid, Oklahoma is probably, we'll probably do a damage survey in Enid tomorrow. Obviously, thoughts and prayers are with the people of Enid. Hopefully it didn't end up being that bad. But it does sound like there was a catastrophic damage in that part of Oklahoma, unfortunately. If the TIV2 is not real, there's it's only exists in video games. And the TIV2, if I remember correctly, cost $800,000. I think I have about $10,000 in my bank account, so I'm about $790,000 short on the change that I need to make that car. Yeah, I don't have the kind of cash that it takes to buy a TIV2. I got about 10 grand, and that's about it. And that's I am not a wealthy person. How many natives have I ever seen? I have seen, I think, as of today, I have seen 33 tornadoes. We saw 3 tornadoes today. Dude, Pecos Hank is such a cool guy. I met him last year in Big Lake, Texas. That guy is so freaking cool, man. Pecos Hank is, I think, probably the #1 inspiration I have for getting into this, honestly. In terms of like storm chasers who inspire me, between him and John McKinney. No, the TIV 2 cost $800,000. Yeah, Hank's great. Hank's awesome. My dream car? Toyota Prius. Or a Toyota RAV4 hybrid. Or no, Hyundai Ioniq. One of those three. Hybrid electric car, easily. Yeah, the best storm chasing vehicles are ones that get the most, are the ones that get great gas mileage. The tornado that was to the east of me is gone, so I'm actually targeting a tornado that is to the south of me right now. We're actually targeting that tornado that hit Enid. We're about an hour out, so that tornado is going to be off this direction. Dream storm chasing car? I think I just answered that. Yeah, either a Toyota Prius or a Toyota RAV4 hybrid, or maybe a Hyundai Ioniq. One of those hybrid electric cars. I used to actually drive an Ioniq for when I worked as a medical courier. Those cars are incredible. No spamming, please. I am not. I can't believe anybody remembers that movie. So I'm an animator, and I actually had a friend who worked on the visual effects for that movie. That's pretty cool. That's true. Most lithium-ion batteries are pretty difficult to extinguish, though. That's true of any electric cars. I am storm chasing. Yes, that's what we're doing. There's a tornado-warned storm about 40 minutes to the south of me that we were trying to catch. It's actually about 30 minutes south of me now, so we got about half an hour till we catch that tornado. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a goofy movie, but it's fun. I liked Twisters better. I liked that movie better than I liked Into the Storm. Look at the upper left-hand corner. That'll tell you what city I'm in. I think we just left Ponca City, though. I believe we're going to be chasing in Texas tomorrow. No, Houston's a little bit too far south for me. I'm thinking probably going to be DFW area, Dallas-Fort Worth. It's actually probably going to be southern Oklahoma. So probably southern Oklahoma to northern Texas, kind of in that area. We'll have to check the forecast. Hey, Kimmy Bear. I'm actually I'm from Colorado, so I'm down here in Oklahoma, but I live in Aurora. Hello in Poland. The company that I used to work for is based in Poland. I used to work for movie games. There's nothing I can do about it. We're not going to know what the tornado damage, we're not going to know what the tornado strength was at least until tomorrow afternoon. Probably not till the day later. Oh, TV, I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. We're probably going to do a damage survey in Enid tomorrow. Oh, I missed that, Kimmy Bear. Where did you say? Low signal area, guys. Just a poor cellular connection out here. Unfortunately, we can't go that fast because we have to obviously try to avoid hydroplaning. Yeah, I saw it that time. Is Durango? Yeah, I know where Durango is. I'm not a hero. I'm just a journalist. I'm a photographer. That's all I do. I just take photos. I'm just a photojournalist. Yeah, there's a tornado warning with a very likely active tornado in almost directly due south of me right now. That's where we're headed. The storm that you see off to your right here. I mean, I've been chasing all day. We've been live since at least 10 a.m. So we've been going for at least 12 hours. Actually, we're gonna go live on. I've been storm chasing for 10 years, but I only started doing it frequently for the last 3 years. I'm lagging. We're in a low signal area.